All right, boys. Good evening to you guys. We're here tonight, Raven Knight here. Imam Perry in the building. What's up, boys? We're gonna get this shit started tonight the right way. The game is gonna be on right behind me. I'm not even caring about who wins the hockey game tonight. I don't care. And I hope you guys enjoy your Memorial Day weekend because I am off tomorrow. I will be on if there's a game 7. If there's no game 7, I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying, boys? I have no need to be in here up here if you care. Don't Vince McMahon does something on Memorial Day? You know how patriotic the McMahon family is. You know what I'm saying? Raven in the building. Well, the thumbnail tells the whole story. If Boston wins tonight, we'll be up here Monday night to see maybe see something we've never seen before in the history of the NBA. A team down 3-0. The bloodline's over. Okay. You know, Iman's in the building. We'll get to the Lakers in a little bit. I like to talk about the other things before I start the show tonight. Raven loves the Stars tonight. I hope so. Because I don't like to see the Stars go out like this. I like the Stars. I'm not a Stars fan, but I like the Stars. You know what I'm saying? Raven Knight in the house. Good to see him. It's good to see all of you. You know, whoever comes in tonight, people in the clouds listening. But before we start, I don't want them to go out like this. No, neither do I. The 305's in the building? Didn't know that. 305 in the building. What's up, family? The 305. Shout out to Beach. I saw her a little earlier. Not in the room. I sent a nice note to her, wishing her well wishes. Hope everything's okay with her. You know, the women was in that room supporting her. That's what black women do. And that's what they should do, is support one another like that. So my love and respect to that beautiful lady, Beach. And shout out to her. She went live a couple hours ago. I was doing my fantasy draft board before I came up here. So everything is good. Wow. Look who paid us a visit. And it is so great to see her. Her part of the world. The beautiful. Let's do it. Let's get it up for the beautiful Brownie Ellie, everybody. Let's go. There you go. Good to see Brownie tonight. Brownie, who's barbecuing on Monday? You or the family? Always good to see Brownie pull up. Make sure that baby girl don't stuff herself now. She's gonna see all those ribs and barbecue chicken. But can you blame her? It's the beautiful one thing that's cool about this country is I'll be hanging out with my dad. Nice. There you go, baby. There you go. Brownie gonna be hanging out with her dad on Memorial Day weekend right here in the United States. That's pretty cool. You know, I'm just chilling right here. It's a rough day, but no, not even a rough day. I had a quiet day. There you go. One thing I do know about myself, I'm feeling better and better and better. So much so, my face haven't been this clear And God knows when. I am not. Matter of fact, you think I'm kidding around? I see you, Toya. I'm gonna holler at you in a second. Let me show you about my face right now. Let me take this thumbnail off and I'm gonna let the lady see how clear my complexion is. I have never had my face this clear. I'm dead serious. There you go. Hope the lights show it to you. How clear my face is, my skin. Oh, it feels good to have clear skin. No joke. And you're wondering why the lighting is like this? It's because of the computer. You know, it's got crappy lighting. Supposed to get my original one back next week. Toya's in the building. Good to see Toya. Happy Memorial Day to you because I am off tomorrow. And if there's no basketball game on Monday, I'll be off Monday too. Say what's up to mine. Ooh, boy. And then Toya is right behind it. Say hello to that beautiful lady. Hope everything's going well. I saw some of Toya's podcasts. I think it was the week before last. I think she had BMS on, which is it's a very good get, by the way. One thing I always say, never ever hate on others because they are 5 steps ahead of you. That is true saying, folks. Don't hate, appreciate. Appreciate the game. That's what it's all about, right? There you go. I also lost some weight because what has happened is that when you're in my condition and you get a brand new kidney, believe it or not, they pump you with steroids. I'm not lying about that. Yeah, I'm good, family. You know, so it pumped up my weight. I lost about 30 pounds already. So it's going to be a little long journey, but I can do it. I did it before, I can do it again. I cut out all the sweets out of my body. Moss is in the building. What's up, Moss? Good to see you. Good to see everybody tonight. There we go. So we're going to get the Celtics in 20 minutes. Celtics and the Heat from South Florida. And that thumbnail says it all. Yeah, shout out to Miss Melina. She's in London watching. She probably saw the game already in person. And it's probably in the locker room, too, to see. Love you, baby girl. To see her Arsenal team play. The last time she was there, she got to Mace on the clear face. Hell yeah, bro. It feels good, man. I'm telling you, it feels good to have a. That's all that H2O I've been drinking the last 2 months. Nothing but strict water. I'll tell you something else about that. When you're drinking water with meals, it is a strange feeling. I mean, Toya, you from New York, baby. Imagine having a giant New York / New Jersey slice of pizza and you're drinking it with water. Have you ever tried that before, Toya? You're from up here, so you would know what I'm talking about. Had chicken wings the other day with water. I was like, You know, tonight I made me some jumbo beef burgers and a little chips on the side, but with ice water. It is a strange feeling. Monk Mask, get your via Amazon Prime. Say what's up to Morris. Big ups Saturday night. Shots maybe for hockey goals. Okay. Mace, I've been trying to get you to drink water since we started our Saturday show. Toya's laughing. But I'm eating crow right now. I feel you, baby. I feel you. Speaking of the world's domination of hockey of Canada, Latvia, there you go, Latvia, and USA lost to Germany. Yeah, I saw that. The people on the hockey on the hockey channel here in the U.S., they was trying to hold their laughter. Because, the Americans like to act like they're the best and give America credit. They have really caught up and surpassed a lot of countries around the world. Give them that. Will their soccer team do that in 3 years? That remains to be seen. But the hockey team sure has. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So, like I was just saying, it's gonna be interesting. Melina's across the pond. She had Victoria Day last week, and I hope everybody is enjoying or about to enjoy the Memorial Day weekend. My Memorial Day weekend will be cooking chicken wings. That's right, you guessed it, fried chicken wings. And if I'm on the air, I'm gonna munch a couple on the air, let you see how golden brown I make it. But if there's no game Monday night, I will see you all Tuesday night for the coverage of both the NBA Finals. Moss, what's the earliest they'll start the Stanley Cup Finals? We will do the Stanley Cup Finals up here. It's going to be the Florida Panthers against either Vegas or, the Panthers versus Vegas or the Stars. So, if you're ready for that, get ready. Pizza and water, yuck. Yeah, I had that 2 weeks ago. I wanted to puke it out too. Oh, shit. I forgot I had this in here. Of course, I always have my supplement drink. I love drinking this boost so much. That's me unwrapping it. Yeah, it's not a good taste, Raven. Not a good taste. And let me turn around behind me. All right, Reggie Miller, Van Gundy, and of course the great Kevin Harlan getting ready for the Heat and the Celtics. Can the Celtics pull it off, and force a Game 7 in Beantown Monday night? We're going to find out. By 11:30 Eastern Time, the Miami Heat will be getting their Eastern Conference Champion t-shirts and getting ready for Denver on Thursday night. Oh boy, we're going to be back up here on Monday night and could see the inevitable that Boston may be the first team ever in the NBA to come back down from 3-0 and win a series. I haven't heard much what's going on in the football world. Toya, we impeached the city general. God bless Texas. Ravens excited. Let me do Bleacher Report. There you go. Go to football news today. Well, I got a minute. I had a couple of my people around the league call me today, and they was telling me about the Dolphins minicamp, OTAs, and I have heard nothing but glowing reports. And then I looked at Jalen Phillips, my lord. You talk about a young man that's driven. Oh, he's driven. Oh, see, packed up now. Wow. So, nothing but good things coming out of Dolphins camp. Let me check the calendar. July 31st is training camp for a lot of the guys and around the league. That's my mom's birthday. I'll take her out that day. And we'll do the show early in the morning. So that should be fun. Do the show early, do some training camps, take mom out, and then I'll see how I'm feeling for a nightcap. There'll be nothing on but baseball. So, back to the NBA. There's a couple of teams we're going to be watching very, very closely. First, Bucks hired Adrian Griffin. Congrats to him, his first coaching job. His son plays for the Atlanta Hawks, by the way. Trae Young rumors are still hot out in LA. I'll keep a watch on that. Dame Lillard, of course. Is he staying or he's going? So, we're going to have some fun this summer. And this is for Raven. Will Mark Cuban go out and help Luka Doncic? Knicks are going after a star. Miami, what they do, if they collapse, if you thought trouble in paradise was this year's headline for them, what the hell you think it's going to be if they collapse with this? Oh, give me one quick second. All right. Yeah, we'll be checking the Knicks, the Heat. Who else may make it? Will Jaylen Brown stay or go? Will Trae Young be moved? I think he will. Will Brooklyn make a big move? All those draft picks. To help Mikal Bridges and company. We'll find out about that a couple of weeks from now. June 22nd will be my 4th NBA draft doing this channel. I did it when the year there was in the bubble. I did it in 21 last year and this year. So me and Tacman Clan Killer will give you everything you need down pack, and he knows these young players. So get ready for the NBA draft. We'll celebrate Wimbayama that night. Didn't even know who the Eternal General was. Listening some, but live watching along Dallas and Vegas. Memorial Cup, Seattle 3-2 over Peterborough. And Dallas, Vegas. Okay. There you go. All right, we less than 10 minutes away from tip-off. I'll give you the play-by-play of the game tonight. So if you're on the road, stick with me. I'll tell you what's happening. So I'll let you know what's going down. So, getting ready for can the Heat finally get this shit done, or we're gonna have a climactic, folks. Excuse me, a climatic finish on Monday night. So we'll find that out all on Monday. Okay. Draft June 22nd. We'll talk about some of these other prospects, but Tackman claiming this is a good draft. So we'll find out. You know. We're going to really find out about this draft in less than a month. 20, I believe it's, what week is this? A month from, 26 days from now is the NBA draft, right? Let me turn my chair around as it's beginning. The sun is going down here in New York City. A beautiful, it's got up to 75 today, 65 now. Yes, everything is going well. Okay, get up. Get myself underneath my seat. Turn this around. And we are ready to roll. Dallas and Vegas in the NHL, but right now our focus is on the Heat and the Celtics. You see that thumbnail? Can the Celtics pull it off tonight? And we'll be up here Monday night for Game 7. Oh, yeah. Feels good to sit in the chair. Feels good to talk to everybody. Damn, where's the hockey? Oh, okay, I know where it's at. It's on ABC tonight. All right, let's go. We get ready to start. The energy in here when you come in is really unlike most places. It's a Vegas show. They know how to produce things, and they put a heck of a team on the ice from day one. And I think the success of this franchise has led the NFL, WNBA, now Major League Baseball to believe that sports will work in this town. All right, they're doing the intro down in Miami. We know it's a must-win for Miami. The hell you think? This rap music of today is so horrible. I feel sorry for these youngins today, but this is the shit they gotta listen to all the time. Nothing but a bunch of gibberish. So, here we go. Boston, Miami, Game 6. The Celtics win. I'll be up here Monday. Celtics lose. I will see you on Tuesday night to start the coverage of the NBA Finals. We'll start Thursday. So, Let's get this start. They're about to tip, thank God. No more of this bullshit.
Coach, I think we've come to the point in this series where it's your alpha versus my alpha. Jason Tatum, he set the tone on how the Celtics played in Game 5, 12 points in that first quarter. Can he get the
Are we going to tip this goddamn ball, Miami Heat? Or are you going to keep dancing with your teammates? This is great. No players are shaking each other's hands out there. The way it should be. Rainy in Saskatchewan. We'll see. We'll never see those temperatures again for months. Okay. I feel you. All right, here we go. Boston, Miami. Getting ready to tip it off. Heat wins the tip. Jimmy Butler got the ball. Martin. Vincent's back tonight. Vincent misses. Rebound. Boston. Gabe White. Tatum. Rebound. Jimmy Butler backing down Jaylen Brown. Tatum with the block. He missed it. Here comes Boston. Jaylen Brown. 2-0 Boston. 2-0 Boston. 11 minutes left in the first. Here we go. Martin. The scumbag hits a 3 for Miami. You know I can't stand that guy. 3-2 Heat. Here we go. All right, Gabe White's fouled. Spoelstra looking tanned as always.
That signals all hardships are in the middle of the table, right? You start your best scoring lineup. The Celtics scoring with Martin in the starting lineup.
Here you go. Smart misses the fall away. Rebound, Bam. Joss. So 3-2 Miami. Now here we go. Miami inbounds it. Bam, 5-2 Miami. Tatum, 1-on-1 with Bam.
This is what we're going to see all night long. Whenever Horford and Tatum come together, the switch of Bam and Jimmy Butler and Bam.
Right, Jaylen Brown. Big shot, 5-4 Miami. Huge jump shot for Jaylen Brown. On you. Butler misses. Here comes Tatum. Running quickly. Al Horford. All right, Jimmy got the ball. Back to Strauss, who I can't stand. Way off. Rebound Boston. Marcus Smart throws the ball over. All right, here we go. Bam. Strauss. Yeah, that's the beautiful thing tonight. The referees are letting these guys kill each other, which is great basketball. Let them play. Good job by the refs. Marcus Smart getting a pick from Gabe White. Stolen by the Heat. All right, Vincent with the layup, 7-4 Miami. Jaylen Brown, Al Horford, it's pretty deep. You got it? 7-7. So Miami and Boston going at it. Here we go. Bam. Back to Strauss. You almost walked right there. Morton. Wow. 9-7. Miami. 7.5 to go. Gabe White misses. Jaylen Brown got the rebound. Good hustle by him. 9-9. So Jaylen Brown's come out tonight, folks. Fans are chanting, "Let's go Heat." 9-9, 7 minutes left in the first. Referees are letting them play tonight. Jimmy Butler. Martin again. Boy, Martin's hitting them tonight. 11-9. Let's see. All right, Marcus Smart misses a three. What else is new? Martin stolen by Jaylen Brown. Beautiful. Al Horford didn't even know he had it. 11-11, folks. 6 minutes to go in the first. All right, Jimmy Butler. Strauss misses. Rebound, Gabe White. Jaylen Brown. Tatum. And he was fouled, so Tatum will get 3 shots here. All right, timeout, 11-11. When we come back, Tatum will be on the foul line for 3. 11-11, 5:51 left in the first. Imam Perry in the building. The Heat effed up. They should have closed game 4. I agree with that. One nothing Vegas already. Damn, this period went fast. Dallas just tied it up, folks. One. All right, Luke Glendenning This tied it for Dallas. Timeout in the NBA game, everybody. So. There we go. So we saw the goal live. Dallas tying this game at 1-1. Vegas wins tonight. I don't know what night they start the Stanley Cup final. So. Yep. I saw the goal live, folks.
Because you aren't just one you. There are many sides to you. That's what makes you you. One is inspired by those that never give up. We're going to be great. We're going to get out of this. There's a lot of times that happily ever after. I think you're you. And the one whose favorite laughs are those that
TNT run these long goddamn commercials. No one cares about the Max channel, okay?
Introducing Max, the one to watch. Chuck, we are here in Miami. And don't forget to download FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook app. Now check it out. Are we going back for a Game 7, Chuck? We're going back to B-Town. Going back to B-Town. So Tim and Butler haven't scored from the floor yet. Jalen Brown has had a big start for Boston. 3 of 6. Caleb Martin.
All right, here we go. Jason Tatum to the foul line. 12-11 Boston.
In the playoffs with that age in mind, some pretty good names up there with Tatum.
Hits the second.
Tatum was 4 of 6 from the line in Game 5. He is 87% coach from the line in these playoffs.
Makes all three. 14-11 Boston. My man Juan Z's in the building. What's up, Juan? Did I drop that link yet? I think I did. Let's see. Yeah, I did drop that link. I'll drop it again. Juan Z's, seeing what the Sixers are going to do in a couple of weeks. All right, Butler to sit at 3, 14-14. So. All right, Tatum scores again, saying what's up to Juan Z's. Jalen Brown off to a great start. 18-14 Celtics. All right, Strus scores again as they're exchanging haymakers. Jalen Brown scores again. So Bam. Grant Williams is on him. Bam scores 2018 now. They heating up. 4 minutes left in the first period. All right, Tatum. Jaylen Brown. Tatum. Tatum misses. Rebound. Martin. No, yeah, Martin brings it up. Jimmy Butler. Fans chanting, let's go Heat. All right, Butler's going to the foul line. Woo! 305 is in the building. What's up, 5, fam? I dropped the link. You want to come up, bro? I dropped it. Are you smoking a Cuban? Smoking cognac and bud? (2019) Boston. (2020). Nice shot by Williams. 22-20 Boston. Ooh. Well, first half, first quarter, folks. I'm feeling good, family. Now you drinking some Hennessy? Iman said Jaylen Brown is going off. Yes, he is. Anybody could come up if they want to. All right. Williams scores again. All right. Boston up 4 with 2.5 to go in the first. Tatum. Boston's on fire, folks. 26-20 Celtics. Okay. Oh!
How about the little step back move over Martin?
26-20 timeout. 2 minutes to go in the first. In Miami, Boston's ahead 26-20. Miami says drinking on Hennessy, smoking a Cuban. Across the pond said that was nice. I appreciate that. Well, this is a good one, folks. This is good. Here we go, bro. So, let me get to the hockey. Baseball later tonight. Otani's pitching tonight. All right, Dallas is coming. Ooh. Dallas, damn, 15 straight shot attempts. Yep, got NBA, NHL on. USA choked, undefeated, lose to Germans. And what can we say, man? Minute 15 left in the first in Vegas. Let's say it's Dallas again got some action. Look, this is good action in the NHL game tonight. These teams are flying out there. Where you're supposed to play hockey. All right, the end of 1-1 after 1 in Vegas. Back to the NBA.
I need some positivity today. I'm trying to cover this spread, and your vibe is off, G. What's wrong with my wine? They gotta get you one of these, G. Just got oranges, ginger, bit of carrots. I don't know. Get to sip some of this positivity right there. Boom! Did you see that? Spread's covered. Thank you, Mama. In a minute, G. Well, there's only been 3 teams to force a game 7 after trailing 0-3 in a series.
All right, they're talking bullshit again. Yeah, 26-20. 26-20. Bianca Belair lost her belt. Who did she lose her belt to, Mr. Miami? 26-20 Boston. All right, Jaylen Brown's been taken out. Cody Zeller misses the foul shot. All right, 2 minutes to go in the first. 26-21 Celtics. All right, Marcus Smart with 3. Boston up 8. Everybody. And this Miami arena is quiet. Oh, I forgot the Dade County arena. It's quiet. How the hell do you leave that guy wide open? All right, Martin hits a 3, 29-24 now. She lost to Okuza over the weekend, whoever that is. All right, Tatum's going to the foul line. 1:16 left. How the hell is nobody covering him?
Takes you out of your rhythm. Martin has just been absolutely on fire here.
All right, Tatum hit the first, 30-24 Boston. 1:16 left. Boston up 7. Here we go. Jimmy Butler. Jesus Christ. Caleb Martin with another 3. Boston up 4. Boston's doing a terrible job covering the 3-point line. Marcus Smart misses. White with a big 3. Boston back up 7. 30 seconds to go in the first. Jimmy Butler misses. All right. Kyle Lowry gets the rebound, puts it in. Miami Heat got stuff together. Yeah, Miami down 5, folks. 11 seconds to go in the first. Here we go. Tatum. All right, Boston up 34-29 after 1. There you go. Let me say this. I was saying this earlier. Boston's up by 5 after one period, first period. I was telling buddy, a buddy was telling me today that he's going around the OTAs. He was at the Dolphins OTA, and he told me that the Dolphins are looking very good in OTAs. That's good. That's good. I mean, when you get a coach like Vic Fangio in there, you better do your work. Because if you don't, you can easily be replaced. Look at that DB room alone. Just saying. So the Dolphins are looking good. I don't know what Dallas is doing right now. Look like the Cowboys are looking pretty good according to Law Nation. And of course, Jordan Love is nothing but shining in Packers camp. Now, you could take that with a grain of salt. Remember, the Green Bay media and fandom are getting a little bit too giddy about Jordan. And you know me, I'm the biggest Jordan Love fan around. So, all right. So the Packers are getting excited for their camp. Atlanta's been the buzz, folks. And when it goes to fantasy circles, you have to take it seriously. And the buzz is people are falling in love with Dustin Ritter. Now, I love the kid. I liked him. I loved him in Cincinnati in college. Well, we're gonna see. Okay. Remember, 12 of his games are in warm weather. So he's always playing in a good climate. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the NFC South plays the AFC South. So you could basically say every game that young man quarterbacks this year, except the Jet game. They're at the Jets right after the week after Thanksgiving. And that will not be a nice day for Dustin Ritter. So he's basically playing all of his games in warm weather. So, so, you know me, I'll be doing some Sundays in Lambeau as I don't know what the kid's gonna do. And you know me, I'm backing 1,000%. All right, they're talking to the Celtics coach as they're getting ready for the second quarter here from Miami, and I'll bring it to you. Green Bay Poison got our hamburger. Nicer. Hey, what's up, baby? Beautiful Nice is in the building, saying the magic words. That's right, baby girl. The boogie. That's right. That's where I'm at right now. Boston got the ball. Grant Williams misses the free rebound. Jaylen Brown, and he's been fouled. So Jaylen Brown going to the foul line for the Celtics. Celtics up. Let me see. Celtics up 5. Everybody. So just starting the second quarter. Happy days. I know. Al's Diner. Remember that very well. Saying something nicer. And nice. Have you seen that documentary I told you to watch? So you could see how it really was back in those days. All right, Jaylen Brown misses the first free throw. Early second quarter. As Jaylen Brown tried to punk Kyle Lowry. He got the free throw. Boston up 6. So let's do it nicer. Boogie down, boogie down, boogie down, Bronx. Boogie down, boogie down, boogie down, Bronx. Boogie down, boogie down, boogie down, Bronx. There you go. That is for nicer. Miami missed their shot. Grant Williams misses the three. I mean, Boston, can you do what you was doing in the first quarter? Drive the ball down the basket. Referees are letting them play tonight. That's for sure. All right. Vincent misses a crazy layup. Marcus Smart. There you go. Jaylen Brown at the top of the key. There you go. He's driving down low. But they said the ball went off Jaylen Brown. So Miami says Dolphins is legend killer. Mr. Kennedy. Everybody's saying what's up to Nicer, like I am. We all are. All right, here we go. Miami bringing it up right now. Here we go. Vincent. Bam. Duncan Robinson's out there. Duncan Robinson's wide open. Duncan Robinson hits the three. So Miami down 3 points, folks, 35-32. Boston's doing a terrible job letting the Heat players wide open for threes. And I mean wide open for threes. Marcus Smart and one. So Boston up 5 again. Good job by Marcus Smart. Nicer saying what's up to 305. I started watching it and fell asleep. I watched the rest of it tonight, Mace. A lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, oh yeah. And all that stuff is true, too. And he's going to get to the hip-hop stuff, too. So enjoy that. All right, Marcus Smart trying to put Boston up by 6. Their largest lead was 8 at 29-21. He made the free throw, so Boston's up 6 with 10 minutes to go in a half. Martin's bringing it up for Miami. Jimmy Butler's back out there. Martin for 3. Good. I'm telling you, Boston, they are hitting these threes, man. You better guard the perimeter. They got no big man that scares you. Come on, Boston. And I'm not rooting for nobody. It's like a good game, but when you're seeing stupid play out there, Celtics are not stolen by the Heat. Here we go. Jimmy Butler bringing it up. Jimmy's trying to take Tatum one-on-one. You better guard that perimeter. Good block by Jaylen Brown. Tatum. Tatum was fouled. So Tatum's going back to the line. And we'll see what happens. Look like A-Rod's at the game tonight. You know, Miami is a city for beautiful people. No problem, baby. Anytime. You're welcome, Nicer. You're Nicer. You're beautiful, beautiful, Nicer. Don't worry about it. All right, Tatum made the first one. Makes both. Boston up 5 with 9 minutes to go in the first half. So, all right, Martin getting the pick by Jimmy Butler. Martin for 3 again. Makes it again. God damn, I think the Heat have hit at least 7 or 8 3-pointers. Timeout Boston in the first half. Wow. The Heat are not missing their threes, folks. They're making their threes. So Miami hang in there down 2 now. Timeout Boston. So this is why I like doing these games for you guys. Get a live room up here. Nice chat going on tonight. People in the sky has been terrific. In the clouds, appreciate you being here on a Saturday night. I know you guys are getting ready for your barbecue. If Miami wins tonight, I won't be back on the air till Tuesday. I'll take 2 days off, get the thumbnails ready for the NBA Finals and the Stanley Cup Finals. You'll get both. I just got to find out the schedule when they're playing. Ernie Ellie was here earlier. Nice, of course. The Beatmaster Queen. Oh, hit her up if you want beats for your channel. As we all love Nicer in these streets. One of the coolest, nicest, sincere human beings I've ever come across. All right, Miami's come storming back. Every time Boston pulls away, what Boston doesn't do right is cover the 3-point circle. Especially when you're going up against a team like Miami. You should be doing it. Now, everybody's doing these stupid-ass Memorial Day sales. I mean, here in New York, the weather's going to be, we're going to get 3 weeks of beautiful weather. I mean, tomorrow's going to be 76. Monday, I'll be indoors, of course, no matter what happens. It's supposed to be a nice, crisp 78 degrees and sunny on Monday up here in the Northeast of New York. So supermarkets was packed. Everybody was getting their food for the barbecue. I'll be taking my break in 5 minutes. Matter of fact, I'll take my break next TV timeout between the Heat and the Celtics. I'll go run and take my medication. We get ready to start the second period in Vegas. So it's only 10 after 6 out in Vegas. All right, Boston got the ball. Grant Williams, Tatum. Tatum fouled again, so he'll be going to the foul line. So 8:50 left in the first half, folks. Yeah, Jimmy fouled him. Good job by Jason Tatum. Tatum perfect from the foul line so far in this game. Makes it again 8 for 8 for Jason Tatum. No barbecue for me is good day for it though. Got up to the low 80s today. Yeah, it's great out in Minneapolis. Out in that neck of the woods in middle America. It's been beautiful for the last 2 weeks here in the Northeast. All right, Tatum made both Boston up 4. 8:45 left in the first half. Rebound on Horford, the Tatum. Boston's pushing it now. Oh, what a beautiful pass to Grant Williams. Grant Williams missed it again. I think the Heat's in Grant Williams' head. Because last year, Grant Williams would have made that shot. There you go. Moving pick. Kyle Lowry misses. Rebound Horford. Tatum again on the run. Marcus Smart. He traveled. No, Marcus, I don't think this is time to be smiling, bro. It's not like you got a ring on your finger, bro. I mean, yeah, take Grant Williams out. He looks like he's out of it. He's worried about the refs. Boy, Boston had their chances, folks. They could have been up big, but they're not covering the 3-point shots. As for Miami, they're doing a great job fighting through adversity so far. Jimmy Butler, no one's going to foul Jimmy. He knows that. Duncan Robinson's covered. Good job by Boston covering the perimeter. Robinson, way off. That went off the Heat, folks. Oh, they're saying it went off the Celtics. Okay. Yeah, that did go off his fingertips. All right, Martin's back in the game. He's been hot for the Kyle Lowry with a scowl on his face, took him out. Iman says, if Boston wins this, Bay winning the series. Case is in the building. All right, here we go. Jimmy, way off. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. I tell you one thing Boston better do next offseason. They better go get a big. Because the way Bam just tipped that ball to himself and Bam is going to the foul line for 2. I tell you, give Miami a lot of credit for this game. Seems like Miami's down 3-2 and Boston's up 3-2. Even though it's the reverse, I see Tyreek Hill at the game. Bam misses the first. Tyreek is at the game. I gotta find out who's the other Dolphin player sitting next to him. Well, I know Tyreek's head from anywhere, so he's at the game at courtside. Bam misses the first, folks. 7.5 to go in the first half. Boston up 4. 42-39 now. Bam hit 1 of 2. And this is a fascinating game. Every time Boston pulls ahead, Miami hasn't missed a 3 yet. They're probably 8 from 3. Martin and Vincent cannot miss. And I think Butler had 1. Tatum with the fall away, good. All right. Boston up 5, 7 minutes to go in the half. Tatum has showed up in this first half, folks. Yeah, just cover the perimeter. There you go. Cover that perimeter. Martin misses. Can Boston get the rebound? Yes, the Boston's going to get the ball. All right, Boston up 5. Miami is fighting, hanging in there. So, here we go. White, Tatum. Oh, boy. Wow. Timeout, Miami. Tatum has showed up tonight, folks. Remember you had that big game 6 in Philly? Wow. So, Jason Tatum, folks, and I'll tell you, this is a fascinating matchup. If you see the thumbnail tonight, say what's up to Kane. Who's up in here? Oh, Nice is up in here. What's up, Nicer?
Hey, what's up, Macy?
How you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling. I'm taking it easy for the rest of the day.
There you go.
I'm a little bummed because ABC isn't showing the game. That they're showing the Stanley Cup playoffs. So
No, Speedy. The game's on TNT.
oh, it's on TNT. Yeah, I don't got cable. I thought it was gonna be on ABC like
No,
it
that's
was
just the final.
last weekend.
No, that's just the
Oh,
final.
okay.
No,
Okay.
the game's on TNT. The game is on TNT, sweetheart.
Well, how was your day?
quiet.
Quiet is good.
Yes, I like it that way myself. Boston loses tonight. I'll be gone for a couple of days. I'll be back on Tuesday through the NBA Finals, which I think is going to be a fascinating NBA Finals. I saw
Yep.
Twitter was on today.
Oh yeah. I seen that. That was earlier. I wasn't able to catch the show because I was asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
did
yeah.
catch a little bit of the replay. Um, so I guess he was. I don't know if you know who Team Fatty is,
Nah.
but yeah, I remember Kuda was saying he was over on his channel and his panel, and they were talking about single mothers, and he went after he left that show, he went and fired up his own live stream, and uh, I know you know who Fighter Complex is. I know
Uh-huh.
you seen him
Yeah.
around.
What was
He
up
he
with him?
hopped on the panel, and I was maybe like 30 minutes into the show, and then I went about my day. So I did catch a little bit of what Kuda was talking about on his show earlier.
Yeah, I didn't really like listen in on it. I was listening like to him a little bit, you know. But it's always good to see him on live.
Yep. Yeah, he'll always give you a good show. That's what I love about his channel. Or one of the things I do.
Yeah. How's everything going with your beats?
I still haven't been making. I haven't made any. I do have a couple of unfinished beats, but when I started finally got around to using my drum machine
Mm-hmm.
that I bought a while back. I haven't been making anything. I'm getting accustomed to it, and I'm still learning it. And I've been practicing what they call finger drumming is where you can load up a song kit that you like, and then you well, I haven't been recording. What I've been doing, like when I add the drums to whatever song kit that I like, I've just been practicing keeping time.
I
If
feel you,
if that
sweetie.
makes any sense.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Vincent
Yeah.
just scored Miami down 5. 6 minutes to go in the half. Yeah, that's sweetie. One thing about what we try to do here, okay? It's always good to let your brain relax instead of always begrudgingly, getting up and doing something. Now, me and you both like what we're doing,
Yep.
so it makes it easier for us. But in your case, you're trying to make something that is very hard to do, and that makes musical beats. Speaking of that, shout out to Tony Anthems. Tatum again, folks. 4841 Boston. Yes, shout out to Tony Anthems out there. You know what Tony told me about that album that he just released?
What's that?
He said that those were old beats from like 15 years ago. He just put them together and put out an album. We did.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mace. That's what I was gonna tell you, because when you told me how Tony did that tribute to the Bronx, I
Yeah,
had to go check it out because I seen that he posted it up on his channel. Man, that's fire.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Tony Anthems. Go get that album. If you like a New York feel to real hip hop, not that crap you get in Atlanta. Boy, I tell you, Boston is scrapping. Tatum, Williams, Boston up 9, folks. 50-41. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, Nicer. Anthems is good people.
Oh yeah, yeah, he is. That's the big homie. You know, he definitely has been a big help since I started my beat making. Yeah, him, Kuda. Shout out to Star P. Shout out to Curlin. Shout out to NYC Songman. Shout out to Cortez, even though I don't see Cortez around these YouTube streets that much. He definitely was a big help when I first started, as far as giving me direction and insight and things like that. It's just
Yeah.
I can't wait for Kuda to get back into doing more music shows. I know he did one a few days back. But ever since I like what he's doing now with his channel, especially since he's got a his homie out there visiting him, and him in Laos, and um and Kuda's been telling me that he's getting back into working out, like doing the Muay Thai workouts again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Boston up 11 now, folks. Tatum has taken over this game in the first half. Boston up 11 with 5 minutes to go in the first half. So the Celtics trying to get to a game 7. We'll do that Monday night if they do get there. So yeah, it's funny. I remember when you all got together last fall, right? Was it last fall, last spring, like a year ago? You all got together on Coolest Channel, right?
Yep.
I thought it was fascinating with all the musical talent in one place at one time. I thought that was
Yeah,
pretty
that's
cool.
facts.
I thought that was pretty cool. And the cool thing is, I know most of it. All right, Martin cannot miss, folks. Oh, no, that's
Oh,
Strauss. That's the bastard. He didn't hit a three. Miami said about 10 threes in his first half, folks. They can't miss. Miami down 8 now. They cut their 11-point lead. Tatum again. Lord, Lord, Lord. Woo! Yeah, this game is over. No, this game's not over yet. I'll tell you one thing about this game that you're seeing. The stars are shining tonight. Jaylen Brown in the first quarter, Tatum in the second quarter. As Jimmy Butler, I think, hurt, aggravated to lose something, and he's walking around. Yeah, nice. I thought that was beautiful to see all of you last year. And because I come across most of you of that group, it put a smile on my face. It really did. It really put a smile in my face. It's good to see everybody. Timeout again, Miami, for Jimmy Butler. Is an injury timeout. Jimmy hurt his knee. He was walking off gingerly off the court. So we'll keep you abreast on that. Vegas is up 2-1 on the Dallas Stars. Oh, it's 2-2 now. There you go. 2-2 now. Dallas trying to survive. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question. When you moving forward, like let's say January. No, let me go earlier than that. Where do you see you with what you're doing during the holiday season?
well, let me see. January. That's about 6 months.
Yeah, that's why I asked you that. Yeah.
I Well, you definitely will see me going back to uploading beats again. But this time they will be um made with my drum machine. And if I was, if I was to use go back to using the DAW,
Mm-hmm.
it would be just to like to add sounds. It wouldn't be um the main what you call it of my beat. Um um I am working towards going dollars, and what that means is like using a groove box like you see Kuda does on his music shows, because he's got quite a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
Um, making making beats.
Nice. Do me a favor. Hold. Nice.
I
Do me a
do
favor.
gotta
Hold
get
that
back into
point.
writing as well,
Yeah, hold that point.
songwriting.
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Oh, okay, I got you. So
Talk to the audience.
yeah, the I'm gonna get back to uploading beats on my music channel, doing more songwriting as well. It it's what else? Maybe I have been wanting to do song covers um back when I did first start my channel. Right now I'm still like in the practice phase of recording vocals. I haven't recorded anything yet that I felt was um sounded good enough to actually upload as a song cover. But I've definitely been practicing. I found this great vocal coach who has a YouTube channel. He does he breaks down like vocal exercises and things like that that are easy to follow along and do on a daily basis. So I gotta get back into doing that as well. But I'm excited. I'm excited for next year. I definitely do want to expand my music channel beyond making beats in 2024. Um, and another thing that I think will definitely be a part of my channel in 2024 is doing live streams on Kuda. That's another thing Kuda's been um pushing me towards, and um as soon as because I've been working very closely with Kuda. I think he definitely is somebody that if he takes time to teach me what he knows about doing live streams, because he's a natural at that, as well as Mace. um I, I definitely could say that that's another thing I would like to add to my channel in 2024. um and let me see if I got anything on my phone here, 'cause, I could play for y'all um, until Mace gets back. Let's see here. I hope everyone is enjoying their weekend. It's a nice sunny. It feels like summer here in the Twin Cities. Um, in Minnesota. I hope it's nice and warm wherever y'all are at. Let's see my files. Um, let's see. Oh, I have to go go to my Google Drive and see what I got on there. So all these I've already uploaded. Yeah, all these I see on my drive, I've already uploaded to my channel, so y'all heard them already.
Well,
Uh,
all right. Goddamn. This game, folks, in the first half, it's either Tatum shooting free throws or Vincent Martin or hitting threes. No in the middle. Go ahead, Nysa. Tell me what you were saying, baby.
Oh, I was just looking through my Google Drive on my phone to see if there were any beats that I had made that I didn't upload on my channel, but I couldn't find anything that y'all haven't heard already. So that's just what I was doing.
That's good, sweetie. I mean, we all look out for each other, from the Cuda family. Miami down 4 with 40 seconds to go. Yeah, we all look out for each other over there. So,
Yeah, we sure do, man.
everybody say a prayer for Beach. She came back on today. I'm not getting into that. I just know that she's really going through some rough times.
Say that again?
I said, Beach. I said, everybody say a prayer for her. I said, I'm not getting into that, but I know she's going through some very tough times.
Oh, okay.
So, all right, halftime 57-53 Boston at halftime. Boston up 4. Yeah, she's going through some real rough times. So, I just let it be. We both exchanged hellos in our DMs. Wish her the best. I don't know if I'm thinking about her always. Which I always do. Kane's got it right. Prayers up. Yes. I know a lot of people.
What's up, Kings?
I know a lot of people said prayers for me when I got sick over a year ago and I was in the hospital for a while, a couple of months in rehab. And I love you guys for that. So, anybody that I come across and they're going through some rough times, always give my prayers. Because I appreciate everybody I've come across.
But Mace, it didn't take you very long to get back into the swing of things. And I know a lot of people was asking about you during your little absence.
Oh, this past one was because of the computer. But if I would have known I could do the show by phone, I would have been doing the shows by phone. But that's my bad. I'm making it up for everybody now because I'll be on during the summer. Something I wasn't planning on doing, but since I missed out on some stuff, we'll have a lot of like people coming up like yourself, chilling for the whole night, just talking whatever.
Yeah, that's what's up. I like them kind of shows.
Like the hip hops and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah. Just to mix it up a little bit, just for a nice little change of pace. I know you like that.
Oh, I do, yeah.
Yep.
Change the climate a little bit.
Right.
We love you, 305.
Hey, what's up, 305?
Enjoy your Hennessy, family. Hennessy and Budweiser. No, I don't
Yeah,
drink,
leave
but
that lane alone, man.
that's a powerful combination. I know that. Yeah, Boston up 4 at halftime, everybody. Yeah, I know that's a powerful combo. Damn, that's a powerful.
Are they playing in Boston or Miami?
Miami tonight.
Oh, okay.
If Boston wins, they'll be in Boston Monday night, and I'll come up here Monday night.
So they scrapping. They
both
scrapping.
won, yeah.
Are they going to be the
Big
first
game.
team to come back from being down 0-3?
Yes, if they pull it off, yes.
I gotta give them their credit, man. They're scrapping.
They sure are. I mean, it's a good game tonight. Miami's hanging in there. You know, Boston could have been winning by 18 points right now. Instead, it's only 4. Miami hasn't missed a 3 tonight.
Nice.
What up, everybody? How you doing today? Miami saying, everybody, what's up to everyone? I know Moss is watching the Stars and Vegas Knights tonight. That was 2-2 last I saw. And click it there now. They're in a commercial break. So, should be fun. In the second half. But yeah, I'm gonna change up some
What's
stuff.
up?
I'm definitely gonna do that. What's up, Kane? I'm gonna definitely do that.
I'm chilling, man.
Hey,
Man,
Keynes.
what's up? I left the phone alone today, miss.
Why? What happened?
Huh?
What happened? You
No,
leave the
I'm
phone
talking to
alone?
people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's not a bad thing. I've been talking with my family.
That's good.
So,
Nice is staying home Monday. I'm staying home Monday. I know Mr. Miami's gonna be cooking. Mr. Miami loves barbecuing. What you making on Monday, Miami? Let us know what you're making on Monday. Are you going to a family barbecue or something, Keynes?
hell no.
So Keynes is staying home too.
You damn right. Staying home in the Oasis.
The Oasis is not in Miami. I mean, it's not in South Florida. It's right here.
I mean, where I live at is not too bad, man. I live at the end of the street where it's quiet. So I call it my Oasis.
All right, Florida and saying Florida, Vegas and Dallas 2-2 with less than 2 minutes to go in the second period. Double J Jeff Jarrett still wrestling. Okay. Get the Beatmaster Queen up here. She was just telling us about her plans, her future plans about holiday season time. And she's always great to have up here. She's part of the DJ Cooler family.
I mean, you think the call's already made?
No, they letting them play tonight. Referees are doing their job, letting them play, letting them decide it tonight.
And I really want this game, man.
And Miami doing a good job because every time, but Miami hasn't missed a free tonight. So
Man,
they
I
hit
really,
about 10, 11
really
threes in the first
want
half.
this game.
Miami's going to cook chicken and hamburgers.
Mhm.
He's at home chilling. I'm at home chilling. So in the studio right here, just taking the time and enjoying what is going to be something pretty cool moving forward. This basketball game, folks, has been pretty damn good. I mean, both teams going at it. Like I said, they can't stop Tatum. On the other side, Vincent and Martin are like shooting wide open 3-point shots like they're in their backyard with the basketball hoop. So these guys.
What about you, Mace? What you gonna be cooking?
I'm gonna hopefully cook me some chicken wings on Monday.
Okay. You know, I took the hamburger out, so tomorrow I'll be making tacos, and I'll probably most likely be having that again on Monday night for dinner. Yep.
Cool's headquarters. Isn't it? Chaos headquarters in Florida. Patriots referees the basketball game. I don't know about that. That's cool. You're gonna have that tacos. Yeah, you love tacos. Hey, did you stop drinking the iced tea?
Yeah, I did. You know, it's funny. I made that batch, and then I tried it, and it didn't taste the same. Like it didn't have. I was like disappointed. I was like, I mean, I drank, I made a gallon, so it took me a few days to finish all the tea. But I I'm just back to drinking water.
Speaking of which, I was telling the audience earlier when Brownie Ellie was in here and Toya, I showed everybody how clear my face is. The clearest I've ever looked at my life. Been drinking all this water the last couple of months. But like I said earlier, you drinking a bottle of water with a New York slice of pizza is, oh my God. Ugh. Water with chicken wings. Ugh. Water with what I had today. I had a bottle of water with hamburgers. Man, God. But
Yep.
I drink it. And ever since
Oh yeah.
I've been feeling a lot better. Baby chicken wings. That's right, Mr. Miami. You got that right. Baby chicken wing. Nothing's better.
Well, what I did do, Mace, I ordered this new. I don't remember the name of the brand of the smoothie, but it has no added sugar, and it's strawberry banana with a little bit of pear. I haven't tried any yet. I'll probably try one tomorrow. And see if I like it or not. But other than that, yeah, I'll just be drinking water this summer.
There you go. I just feel better. I urinate freely now. They told me on Thursday that my kidney was a 1.2. I mean Wednesday. That put a Kool-Aid smile on my face. That means my kidney's perfect.
That's good news.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, you said you eat your burgers with grass, right?
Oh yeah, it's 100% grass-fed,
Yeah.
organic beef.
Yeah.
It's the 93.7. So it's the leanest ground beef they have too. So yeah.
Hey, thank you. Water with chicken box. Life is crazy. Thank you, Morris. I appreciate the kind words, family. Thank you. Thank you, family. I really appreciate that. I try my best, man. I live pretty close to cows here out in Saskatchewan. That is farm country up in Canada. And this is for you, Moose. I mean, Moose. This is for you, Moss. There is no way you're going to get me to eat moose meat, bro. Sorry. Buffalo is even leaner meat. Yeah, man. I had a buffalo burger one time. Out of this world.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, bison is really good. I've
so good.
I had buffalo stew. I was like, oh man, that was so delicious.
Oh, that food was that night when I had buffalo burgers. I was at this buffalo burger joint in Soho. That's the new home of Aaron Rodgers, by the way. And I'll tell you, those celebrities know how to eat down there. I tell you.
You ever had venison or deer?
No, God, no. My dad used to eat that.
uh,
$129.99 a pound, no joke.
oh yeah, I remember the first time I had that was my stepdad had bought some Alaskan. He paid quite a bit for it too. But that was really good. That was really good. I liked it. Um, it was a venison tenderloin.
Mm-hmm.
My mom cut it up. She put it into stew meat. Man, my mom, she's I love her stew. She'd make a really good stew.
Mm-hmm. Deer sausage here. He likes the moose is not bad as roast. Okay. We're big in
I
the
never
Texas.
had
I
that.
know you are, Mrs. Saskatchewan. Moose is not bad as roast. Deer sausage here with pork. My dad makes it. Good for dad, bro. Yeah, my dad used to eat some crazy, bizarre shit. You know, my dad was, I don't know how can you say this, but believe it or not, my dad was in with the underground crowd. If you don't know who those people are, those are what you would know as the elitists. He was with those people a lot. Don't ask me why. Dad, I love you, man. Love you, man. I mean, he used to eat that venison. Oh God, he used to eat that shit. Raccoon, skunk, my daddy.
Oh, that's where I draw the line. That roadkill. Mm-mm.
Moose meat. Yeah, my dad used to eat moose meat.
Possum.
Uh, Possum too. My father ate all that crazy crap. I used to look at him like, "What you making?" Son, I'm making skunk. Son, why don't you go make me a drink? Okay, you know what I like. Yes, Dad.
That's funny. That sound like my mom and dad. Of course, my dad, he grew up in northern Minnesota in the country, so I'm sure he ate a bunch of weird different stuff. I know my mom did, being from Alaska. And I'm sure she had moose, seal, bear, all of that stuff.
Well, interesting. Yeah, it's good to watch your parents when you're a little kid. What they do, like for the relax. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
My mother used to watch sports. My father used to love having that scotch. That what was the shit he loved? Jack Daniels. He loved all that craziness. Grey Goose with pineapple. All right, get ready for the second half, everybody. Boston's going to get the ball. Mixed out.
Ew.
Oh, you like gator meat? Okay. Gator meat?
Ew. I would never try that.
Gator meat?
No, thank
Oh,
you.
you do what Raven Knight did. Raven Knight caught a gator and he made alligator shoes out of them. No joke. Raven, you in the chat, put a one, but you told us that you did that a couple of months ago. Mm-hmm. You know, Raven, I had him up here, I think it was Wednesday night, and I finally won him because this man is chasing gators and he's going after, I believe he's going after giant snakes in South Florida.
Oh, that's gonna be
Raven,
my new nickname for him. I'm gonna start calling Raven Crocodile Dundee.
there you go. All right, it was only a 2, but Martin is not missing tonight, folks. He is not missing. Heat down 2 now. Jaylen Brown and 1. So Boston back up 4. Oh, I was gonna say pythons. There you go. Yep, he's gonna chase pythons. Miami says he's a chicken hawk for life. Morse calls a Raven Gator Raven. Raven's crazy, man. I mean, damn. At least he caught a gator and made alligator shoes out of it. All right, they're going to check the replay and see was Jaylen Brown fouled. And this is big because this is early in the second half. And if it is a foul, it looks like it is. Oh, yeah, right there. Miami won't have another challenge for the rest of the game. And that could be huge.
Saw your airball last game. A refreshing Michelob Ultra, courtesy of As If You've Never Airballed. Another Michelob Ultra, courtesy of Actually I Never Ever Had. Another Ultra, courtesy of You Know You Have a Highlight Reel of Airballs.
Get back to this. I love those commercials. God, the shit hawks are circling. And you ain't lying. They're checking the replay for Jaylen Brown and see was he fouled. Spolster, this is dangerous for Miami. Because if they don't get this, they're going to go the rest of the game without challenging a replay. So we'll find out after the commercial break. Dallas and Vegas. 2-2 after 2. In Vegas. Vegas wins, they go to the Stanley Cup. Play the Florida Panthers. I'm going to assume Wednesday night because the NBA starts Thursday. They'll probably go Wednesday, Saturday, Monday, the NHL. So they can avoid the NBA Finals, and I could do both since they're not intertwining. Then if Miami wins tonight, I'll be back Tuesday night. We'll start previewing the NBA Finals. We'll start doing some of the matchups. And I'll say it again. You know, Manzano was saying the other night, Cody Zeller and Kevin Love can contain Michael Porter Jr. and Aaron Gordon. I do not see that happen. I think that is a terrible mismatch for the Denver Nuggets. That is a big advantage to Denver, those two matchups. Because Jimmy is going to have to cover Jimmy's going to have to cover Jamal Murray. So right there, and Bam has Bam's gonna have Jokic, so I see what's happening here. All right, they gave him the 2 points, but no foul. All right, so Miami loses the challenge. Miami wins the challenge. All right, 59-55. Yeah, nicer. Everything's just going good. I'm glad that we're all okay for the weekend. So we should all just, relax and just thank God that He blessed us to all live another day.
Exactly. Well said, Macy. Well said.
Yeah. You'd rather play it safe than be foolish to be somebody, act like a fool being somebody you're not.
Right.
Sometimes it gets you in trouble.
Yep.
Real. All right, stolen by the Celtics. Gabe White, Tatum. As Tatum stumbles all the way out of bounds. And if I'm the Celtics, boy, you better start kicking another gear because your season is tonight. And you just keep Miami hanging around. All right, here we go. Bam. Taking a jump shot. Off. Rebound Boston. Yeah, nicer. I can't wait for the summertime for all of us. I got a lot of shows to make up.
So, Mace, which do you like better? Streaming from your laptop or from your phone?
Believe it or not, I like doing it from the phone. Because I can just lay up in my bed and just chill. But to be honest with you, I may like it on the phone better, but I feel more relaxed doing it like the way I'm doing it right now. Sitting in this gaming chair and just talking at this desk and relaxing because I'm so used to doing it.
Okay.
And if there's a game on like it is right now tonight, it's like the game is. It's like I'm sitting courtside watching this game.
Yeah, you got a good point there.
Yeah, and I'm laying in my bed doing this show. All I'm doing is laying down with a headset and just chilling. Foul on Boston. Football season, let go. I agree with that. I agree with that, Miami. But this game has been on 59-55 for a long time. Here we go. Finally misses. Yes. The Heat finally misses a three tonight. Yeah, I like both, but I like the phone better, believe it or not. Marcus Smart for three, good. Boston back up 7, folks. Yeah, I like doing it on the phone better. I can relax more. Don't forget, our 4th annual NBA draft is June 22nd. We know that Wembanyama be number 1, but me and Pac-Man exchanged words today, pleasantries, and he told me it's going to be a deep draft. and 99% of the time that man is correct. So we're gonna have a fun night in the NBA draft.
Shout out to Tech.
Yep, shout out to Tat, family of the show, the day one. Don't forget, I believe if I got the date right, September, our debut will be September 23rd, our first college football Saturday show in here. Well, I knew our Horford was going to miss. Boston's getting back to that wussy perimeter game. Jimmy Butler finally one-on-one with Gabe White. Grant Williams looks like he's out of it because he's been getting a lot of calls. The referees have been clearly against him. This is a long third quarter, folks. These two teams playing like crap right now. Martin misses a free throw. Look at that. Still Miami up 5. God damn, this third quarter is slow. All right, Miami down 4. Again, every time Boston look like they're about to pull it away, Miami comes storming back. 8.5 to go in the third. So, Nasir, let me ask you this. Where do you see everything going? Grant Williams, again, is this totally out of it. Where do you see us all going in the next year?
I'll say, well, I like how you've mostly been sticking with sports since you started up your shows again after you had your thing with your laptop. I definitely noticed a lot more new people coming in, and your panels do get wild from time to time, but I understand it's just um people passionate about their teams and whatnot. So I definitely like that aspect of that I see on your channel recently. I was going to ask you, and I'm glad you brought that up because that reminded me how when do you expect to have your studio up and running?
I'll be working on that all summer long, and hopefully it'll be ready just in time for NFL training camp to start. Taylor misses. Boston's getting cold, folks, and Miami's only down 2. Yeah, hopefully I can get that all done by the end of July. And that's what I'm going to be working on this summer. And it's not that hard for me to do, believe it or not. Because the one thing I do have that I don't have to go out and buy is the jerseys. That's the easiest thing for me. I could just go in my closet, pull out a good 6 or 7, and just hang them up in on the wall. But I'm wondering, should I get a wall unit? So, wow. Reggie Miller now with State Farm. I'll tell you, Reggie Miller's tall.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I can't wait to see when how your studio is gonna look when you finally set it up. So I'm looking forward to that. Um, I do wish you'd like cover more boxing matches. Was it the um Crawford? Who's Crawford fighting next?
Spence.
He's got an upcoming fight, right? Oh yeah, Bud Spence. Yeah. Um. I would like to have more of those kind of shows.
Yeah, but one of the things, and like I said the other night, that I will be going into that direction coming this fall. One of the things that I will do in the future is cut days where there's no panels. I'm gonna do a lot of that. And something you said that I addressed it. I think I addressed it about a week and a half ago. Uh, if one thing I will put down in the rules coming into this room is, if you have a beef with somebody and this person's on my panel, don't come up, because the last thing I want to hear is rhetoric that interrupts the flow of my show.
Oh, I hear you on that, Mace. Yeah, see that stuff like that don't make sense to me. If you got a problem with someone, you don't go to someone else's channel and start drama. You either go directly to that person and have a conversation with them, or if you don't want to do it that way, if you want to do it on YouTube, do it on your own channel and have that person whoever you have a problem with come see you, or you go to their channel. You don't go to Mace's or any other channel and mess up the flow of the show like Mace just said. That's just, you don't do goofy stuff like that. No, that's not cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be not only a race, but when someone starts acting that way in here, they'll be banned for life. I don't have time for stupidity. I'm gonna water this room down so bad it's not gonna be funny. All right, Boston up 4, everybody. Marcus Smart, having all three of the big three have showed up tonight. So Boston's up 4 with 7 minutes to go in the third. This third quarter never ends, and I don't understand it. But anyway, like you said, Butler for 3, way off. What was gonna say? Al Horford with the dunk. Boston up 7. What I was gonna say? Yeah, I already made the announcement about a week and a half ago, that I will be making massive changes in here. God damn, Martin hits again, another 3. And if Miami wins this game, they should give Martin the MVP of this series, because he is doing it by himself tonight. Him and Vincent. Miami only missed 1 3 tonight. Marcus Smart hits another 3. So Boston up 7, 6 minutes to go in the third. I was gonna say, yeah, it has to be done. You know what I'm saying, Nicer?
Yeah, I'm in 100% agreement with that.
Yeah, it has to be done, because it makes me look bad as the host.
Right. Yeah, it does, because that's definitely one thing you don't want to allow on your platform is disrespect. Because
Yeah.
that's how I would classify it. If someone came to your channel and to start trouble with somebody um over something that they could address on their own platform, but they decide to come to you, to me that's disrespectful. And yeah, I'm proud of you that you don't allow that on your platform, Mace.
Yeah, that shit's gonna end. There'll be no more of that. I think lesser panels makes better shows. Because I'm doing this game tonight, and you're up here, and I'm having a good time doing this game tonight.
Yeah, I would say for the most part, Mace, because I'm here pretty much every single show, or at least I try to be. Yeah,
Mm,
but that's definitely one thing I noticed about your channel is like people come up on your panel, they're getting along, there might be a little trash talk in here and there, but that goes along with sports, so that's to be expected. But yeah, for the most part, your panels, everybody's getting along, having a good time. We just kicking it like we are tonight. So yeah, that's another thing I love about your channel, Mace.
yeah, because to me, I don't have the patience. And another thing I'm gonna cut out is cross questioning. That is out.
Like what you mean?
Like, for example, if I'm talking, don't interrupt what I'm saying to go ask somebody a question. That will not be happening no more.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I
Yes.
mean that's what the chat box is for. People wanna have a conversation with another person. They can do that in the chat.
Yeah,
I
that will
do
be
that
no
all the
more.
time.
And from now on, what I'm planning to do is see if he hits it again. Oh, he's off. What I was gonna say? Uh, uh, every day I will come up with topics, and if you don't want to talk about the topics I have, don't come into the room. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah, well, I want to shout out Tony because I just seen him enter the chat. So what's up, Tony? Across the
Yeah, we're gonna
pond,
do a lot of
305.
changes in this platform. And this is for you, Tony. No more ask for the link, and no more did you read my question, please. That's out. You do that, you're out. We're gonna make this room like the goddamn what you call that? When you do things precisely. And when I want to talk about a topic, like you just said something, I'm gonna have a dilemma on the 29th because that night is the big MMA fight exactly at the same time as the Spence uh, fight at the exact same time.
Oh yeah.
And another
Well,
thing, the question is, how important do these guys? Man, Manzano hit it on the nose. More professional, yes, exactly, Tony. Ain't gonna be no more uh, guys jumping on the panel and doing this. That those days are over. Once I get the studio fixed up.
yeah, that's good because I've seen I'm not talking about your channel, Mace, but generally on YouTube I've seen way too much of that. Somebody hopping up on a panel and just derailing the whole conversation, and the whole show just
Goes to
goes
hell.
goes down the drain. Yeah.
Yeah, gotta be done. Gotta reboot this and start all over again.
Uh-oh, Miami's ready to party. He just said chicken box for everyone.
I didn't say that. Oh, he said that. Okay.
No, 305 did in the chat.
Let me see what these. I know. I saw what Tony said. Oh man. Sports, sports, sports. That's right. That's what it's gonna be. I still remember your announcement that you were going to do separate shows for doing play-by-play for every sport during the season. Yeah, and that's exactly. Beginning next year, there'll be hockey nights on Thursday. I hope Moss would join me for that because Moss wants to do live. Uh, Celtics up 4, Celtics up 6 now. Manzano said what's up to nicer. Manzano said more professional facts, freedom facts, chicken box for everyone. Mr. Miami Sports Bar on point. Exactly. Yes. All right. Miami's missed 4 straight times. The referees are letting them kill each other out here, which is good, but also sometimes can cause fireworks. Miami's up 6. This is the third quarter, folks, that never ends. Never ends. They're still killing each other out there. Chicken Nuggets, Denver, Superpower, Red Zone Hockey Premier League, love them. If you don't know what Red Zone is, that's the NFL Red Zone. Speaking of that, I'll be paying my $380 for my NFL Sunday ticket on Thursday morning, so I can get all the football up here. All right, Jaylen Brown's getting hot again for Boston. Boston up 8, folks. 4.5 to go. They should be in the fourth quarter by now. This game never ends. I mean, it's third quarter never ends. All right, Jimmy. He's trying to get a 3, bro. Way off. There you go, Boston. 4 minutes left in the third. Wide open. There you go.
Yeah, it's been a third quarter for what, 30 minutes now?
Yeah. Boston up 10 now. And Boston, slowly but surely, folks, they are 16 minutes away from the probable Game 7. Who would have thunk it? Zion's chicken wings, 20-piece chicken special, $15 of chicken box. All right, Boston up 11, folks. 3:40 to go. Jimmy Butler's trying to play hero, misses the shot. Rebound, Gabe White. Celtics 3.5 minutes to go in the third. See what happens, Tatum. Gabe White, Jaylen Brown. Foul. So he's going to the foul line. Yeah, nicer. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be like Manzano said, more professional. More astute. Stick to nothing but sports. And more people who I bring up who know what the hell they're talking about. So
There you go, Mace. I think that's a winning formula for YouTube to really start pushing your channel out there in the sports sector. Because it's dope to seeing new people come in because that definitely lets me know that your channel is growing. YouTube should have been gave you your super chat though. I still don't see that.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna check on that tomorrow morning. All right, Boston got their biggest lead, 13 points with 3.5 minutes to go in the third. So Boston up 13. Let's see if they can hold this lead. God damn. I think Caleb Martin got at least 8 threes tonight. He got 7 threes tonight. God damn. All right, Boston's cut it to 10. Jaylen Brown misses. Here comes Miami again. Every time, Boston takes a comfortable lead, Miami comes right back. All right, you could tell the referees, Boston, you're blowing this because what you should be doing when you're up 13 is driving the ball to the hole to put Miami in more foul trouble. You're shooting threes, missing free. Miami comes right back. Miami's not out of this game, folks. This game is long from over because the Celtics are showing tonight they don't know how to close. And Miami keeps hanging in there. Good for Miami. Miami does not want to go to Boston Monday night. All right, here comes Boston. 3-on-1 break. See, again, another 3. 2 Miami players collide. So Boston catches a break. A huge break. Mace, I would offer my services up for play-by-play for the baseball. Man, so I don't know. I'm going to be doing a lot of baseball because me and Laurel spoke about this the other night when he was up here. He wants to do baseball, but he says something that is the truth. Who's going to come in here and listen to baseball? Honest talk. I'm preparing for that fight between Spence and who is he fighting against? Anthony who?
Crawford.
Yeah, Crawford.
Yeah.
All right, Boston still down 10. 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. The quarter that never ends, like Nicer said, has been going on for 3 hours. I don't know what the hell Caleb Martin was doing. I mean, Vincent was doing. Wow. That is the third up and down for Marcus Smart tonight. I don't know why he's trying to get cute. Just, wait till your teammates come back. And I tell you, Boston, you lose this game tonight, I'm going to tell you right now, Scully and Tommy Boy are going to make life miserable for Marcus Smart this summer. Because his stupidity has cost the Celtics big runs in this game. And again, give Miami a lot of credit. They're hanging in here. Miami better be glad that's the fourth quarter. Oh, nice. Again, Grant Williams, he was fouled, by Vincent. Grant Williams has been invisible since he's been getting all the calls on him. The beautiful Nice is with me. I met Macy Gray, her band here in Saskatoon. That's the type of place Macy Gray would play, if you get my drift. A few times, and the great Mace Tiger. Oh, thank you.
That's funny, man. You be cracking me up, man.
Dallas up 4-2, folks. Yeah, I understand why it would make sense not to do live play-by-play for baseball. Some nights I will, Tony. Some nights I will. On your channel because you feel you're going to lose more. No, not lose viewers. People just not going to pop in. But what, Tony? We got tennis next week. With Djokovic and Nadal. We got that next week. The sport is boring for the general audience. That is true. All right, Miami just scored. Kyle Lowry hit a 3. So Miami's trying to hang in for the fourth quarter. And what a fourth quarter we're going to have. Because it's the season for the Celtics. It really is. Gabe White, Tatum. 40 seconds to go in the third. Tatum in and out Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Now Miami could cut this lead to 7. Boston don't know how. I mean, goddamn, you have slashers, Boston. This Tatum, the fuck being Kobe Bryant. This go drive to the hoop. Damn, this proves my point, folks. About today, NBA is a bunch of wussies, bro. Compared to the good old days. Remember that show I did last Saturday night? Well, Boston's proving it right now. All right, Kyle Lowry cuts it to 8 with 35 seconds to go in the third.
Yep, I was here for that. I remember that show, Mace. That's one thing I don't like about watching today's NBA. That they be shooting too many threes.
Yeah, God, yes.
It's ridiculous.
All right, Boston down 7. In exactly a minute and a half, they cut the lead from 13 to 7. What a great job by Miami. All right, Marcus Smart. Jaylen Brown was fouled, but they didn't call it. They let them play here. Jimmy Butler. What a job by the Celtics. Let's see if he can get it off. He missed it. All right, Boston up 7. 12 minutes to go. If it remains the same, I'll be on Monday night for Game 7. Boston up 7, end of 3. The third quarter that never ended.
I was just about to say that.
Mace, I agree with you. The majority of sports in America is very soft because there's a lack of contact in football and in basketball when it comes to certain positions. Facts. Third period in Dallas 4-2. Vegas 4-2 the Stars. Oh, he's talking wrestling. Can't do it. Can't do it, Mr. Miami. Can't do it. There we go. All right, the link is in, Tony. You want to come up? But yeah. Well, you like the rules I'm putting in? Nicer?
Yep. Oh yeah, I agree with what Tony said when he said it that'd be more professional, and I agree with that. Yes, because there's nothing I appreciate more than a very well run show.
Yeah, well, it's gonna get that way.
That's what's up. And shout out to Raven. I see you in the chat.
Who's in the chat?
Raven.
Ravens cracking up. I don't know what's funny about, but Miami Ravens cracking up. Boo, nicer. He's booing you.
What?
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Because
good Lord.
you like what I'm planning on doing. That's why.
Yeah. And to be honest, Mace, like I said, like the lack of contact in these sports, in football and basketball and stuff like that, is losing entertainment, like an inner, like what's the term, the word I'm using, the not entertainment. They're focusing more on entertainment and player safety instead of focusing on the quality of the games, because the lack of contact with the corner position and receivers in football is
Yes.
it's starting to piss me off already. Like I kind of wish it could get back to how it was when you were younger, and the same with basketball. So focusing so much on offense, you're taking the the technical aspect of the game, learning how to defend people without worrying about being fouled out and stuff like that. So eventually, I think that's what the NBA is losing, a lot of the hardcore fans like you. Eventually, focusing so much on the casual fans and entertainment.
Yeah, because like I said about NBA fans, a lot of them are ignorant. You know, they're the type of people that only
They're
like
dumb
stars. They don't like nobody else. A lot of them are not going to watch this NBA final because you
because they
either
don't
going to get,
consider Jimmy Butler a star. That's the
yeah.
issue.
A lot of them don't. No.
The people who know basketball consider him a star, like you and Laro and stuff like that, and Raven and stuff. But the
Mace going PG.
Mrs. Quinn PG. Raven said that.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Mace. That sometimes people interrupt the flow of the show if there's a specific subject, and I'm guilty of that sometimes too. Like when I jump on, sometimes you're in the middle of a conversation, and I jump in, interrupting you. Like I said, I apologize for that.
So everybody's going to be fine in a couple in right before training camp.
Hey,
And
Nicer, how are you?
Nice is on mute.
Hey.
Yeah, everybody's
Oh,
going to
that's.
be
I'm sorry. I had a problem with my mute button. What's up? What's up, Tony? How you
What's
doing?
up? It's been a
You
while.
enjoying your weekend?
Yep, we're down in the Keys right now, spending
a
time
year
with
from
family.
now. I'll be as mentally stable as Dan.
I'll
Ravens crazy.
I'll
All
be
right, start the fourth quarter in Miami.
What's wrong with Boston and blowing this lead, Miss?
What happened? Boston blows the lead
No. Why is it that Boston has a track record in these playoffs specifically with blowing these big leads
because they shoot too many threes.
instead of cutting into the? When you have a lot of slashers, you should be slashing into the paint.
Yes.
Like, but I think honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this. I think Jaylen Brown is afraid of constant contact. I don't think his body can handle that constant punishment driving into the lane. Him or Tatum. I think that's why they stay outside.
How the hell did Kyle Lowry make that shot? All right, folks, Miami's surging now, down 4 now.
What's up, Coach?
What's up, family?
Sitting back chilling. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
305.
Just sitting back chilling.
What do you and Raven? You and Raven were doing ridiculous in the chat, Mr. Miami. What was that? Seriously.
Come on, professional wrestler.
Yeah. Mace is trying to. Mace can't do that right now. This game is entertaining for him.
Now I was telling him about Blanca Belair lost her belt.
Yeah.
That's very disappointing.
I did go to the movies today.
How was the movie?
The movie was good. Fast and Furious.
There you go.
Are you gonna go see it, Mace?
Me? Oh wait. Miami's laughing.
It's a good movie.
When I get to see my boy Godzilla, at the big screen, me and Raven Knight. All right, the Angels have tied the Marlins. After the game last night, of all people, Garrett Walsh got the team together for a team meeting.
Jared Walsh.
Yeah, he's the first baseman.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what was that?
Manzano said, "Who the hell is him?"
If y'all cruising this weekend in Miami, y'all be careful because the cops is out.
So,
According to guys like Ken Rosenthal, Rosenthal, and Plesac and stuff like that, the people on MLB Network, during the trade, the Angels are going to be sellers. They're not trading Ohtani, but they're going to trade Trout.
Trout.
Mike Trout.
All right, something's happened here in Miami. I don't know. Someone took a cheap shot. Looked like they're taking Gabe White into the locker room. Oh yeah,
Caleb.
damn. Elbowed him in the face. Yeah. I mean, not Bam, Jimmy. Jimmy's like saying, "Are you effing kidding me?" Jimmy's just shaking his head.
Wait, Bam elbowed someone?
No, Jimmy. It was Jimmy Butler. Jimmy's like, yo, he better be hurt. That's what Jimmy said.
To me, and I said this, Jimmy is one of these guys, to me, Mace, that
Still
would
MVP.
his mentality would fit in the old school way of playing.
Yes. Because he's that type of player.
He would be a perfect fit on the Bad Boy Pistons.
Yes. And the Bulls, Jordan's Bulls. Udonis Haslam, if you just missed it, that's right, the old graybeard. He was shaking his head at the referee. And that's the last guy you want to get involved in this. All right, let's see what happens here.
So all there, the referees are looking to see if it's flagrant. If they get over there on that, they can't change the call.
Well, they work for the Boston Celtics. They work for the Patriots. See what I mean? Boston.
Jimmy Butler, 2 of 16 tonight. But Miami's hanging in there, folks. Now Miami's playing nose-to-nose defense. That's what they know how to do best. Tatum, backing it out. Said that he double-dribbled again. So, the Celtics are their own worst enemy. And I was hearing some stories this week, but these guys really don't like each other on the Celtics.
Huh?
And I think one of the reasons why is because these kids have been together 6-7 years and they haven't accomplished anything. Duncan Robinson, Jesus Christ. From near half court, Miami down 1, everybody's waving the hankies.
Let's go Heat.
I'm beginning to see what people were telling me about this week about the Celtics. The type of team where when things go well, they're good. And right now, they have unraveled. Kyle Lowry pushing it up, bringing it out to Duncan Robinson. That was a big free by Robinson. All right, Jimmy.
You hear that music?
Mm-hmm. Duncan Robinson. All right, Miami's taking the lead. This place has gone absolute bedlam in South Florida. What a collapse by the Celtics. What a collapse. All right, they called a foul on Duncan Robinson. And remember, Miami has no
Challenge.
Miami don't have no reviews. They used it at the beginning of the third quarter and lost. But what a big shot by Duncan Robinson. Wow. This was a guy a year ago, Pat Riley did not want to come off the bench.
Now he just got off the bench.
All right, Jaylen Brown was fouled, we think, because the way Marcus Smart was screaming. So, what a game we got here, folks. I told you, Miami's not out of this game. Celtics keep blowing leads, and you can see why, folks. These guys do not get along. Wow.
Boston Celtics, they are enemies.
All right, what they're complaining about is the Celtics want an and-1 and goaltending. They're going to take a look at it. Oh, they're going to do it. They're going to give it to them. Goaltending and-1 on Bam Adebayo. So this is what happens when you use that stupid challenge and you lose. And again, I know Nice is up here, 305's up in Manzano left. Give the Heat a lot of credit because the Heat could have folded tonight and crossed the pond, but Jason Momoa, I don't care about Jason Momoa. The Butler did it. The Heat, Jimmy, Jordan, Butler. Dallas wins tonight, so if the Heat wins with our hockey NBA doubleheader on Monday night. So, bro, they're waiting for you to shoot the foul shot. Can you give him the ball, ref? All right, Bam gets a tech. Oh, okay. This is why I see that.
Damn.
Tech. 7.5 to go. Damn, the fourth quarter is going quicker than the third. All right, Jaylen Brown hits the free throw. Busted up 3. 7.5 to go. Celtics getting calls. Here we go, folks.
Kyle Ladder. Whatever his name, man.
All right, Robinson was fouled. He was fouled, but he wasn't shooting. So, and next year, one thing I have the pleasure of having, but I haven't used it in years. I'm going to use it beginning next football season. I'm going to start playing the calls, live calls from the games that are going down to the wire. Big block by Al Horford. Here we go. Jaylen Brown misses. Jesus Christ. How many goddamn layups can you miss? Oh, these guys are sus. If Nicer wasn't up here, I would say the magic word. Jesus.
Go ahead and say it.
Oh, what a bunch of wussies. These NBA players are, my God. And then you wonder why guys like me disrespects the NBA like I do? Jaylen Brown made the first shot. And again, Miami's hanging in there, folks. I'm going to drop the link. Whoever wants to come up, come up. You know, I like these 8 o'clock start times. You know that? For me to get on the air at 8 o'clock, I like it. There we go.
6 o'clock game.
All right, Jaylen Brown back to the foul line again. Boston up 5, everybody. 7 minutes to go in the game. Dallas Stars hang in there. They win tonight. And I'm going to tell you right now, Vegas will not win in that building Monday night in Dallas. You're going to see how the fans are in Big D for the Stars. That place is going to be rocking Monday night in Dallas. All right, Tatum was fouled. We think. Yeah, he was fouled.
It's fourth quarter collapse.
6:54 left. 8:45 in Regina, Saskatchewan. I'm going to be talking through the chat the rest of the night. I can't come up. Okay, Manzano. Hit that like button, people in the clouds, because you're getting what you want. All right, the Marlins and Angels. Ohtani's pitching tonight. Okay. Marlins playing good baseball. Jesus Christ. You know that trade between Minnesota and Florida, folks, while we got a second, that worked out for both teams. Because this kid, Ares, is hitting 371, lead the major leagues. Jesus.
Hey.
Wow. And I know Lopez is pitching well for the Twins. You like those trades where they go both ways. This kid's hitting 371. So, for once, the Miami Marlins made a good trade. And that woman knows how to do things. I know people don't know who Miss Ing is. She is a very good baseball executive. She learned from some of the best. Mace, can you explain to me why the referees seem to be favoring Boston with some of these fouls that the goaltending call? Because Boston is the number one team in the league, Tony. They're the Yankees of the NBA. That's why. They're the Montreal Canadiens of hockey.
They're the Patriots of the NFL.
They're the Cowboys of the NFL. I mean, excuse me. They're the Green Bay Packers of the NFL. There you go.
Now the Patriots.
Nah, they're not the Patriots. Green Bay.
Because both of them cheats.
Miami, you agree with this. Miami, you agree with this. Lily White, Green Bay. You get it?
Yeah. Only thing Green Bay got is Al Steiner.
I mean, folks, I tell you right now, and I'm dead serious about this. I cannot get a word in these Packer video rooms about Jordan Love. I mean, it's ridiculous out there. Put this baby boy on the pedestal.
I can't go with them.
One more thing. And I love, I love Jordan. Ronita, can you stop taking him chicken sandwiches, honey, while he's watching film?
Chicken salads.
Chicken sandwiches.
What the hell?
You know he's married to a young black woman. You know she's gonna make him happy. He's a starting quarterback in NFL.
How about chicken sandwich? Or something like that.
All right, yeah, man. They love her up there. They love him up there. They do. We'll talk about Jordan Love during training camp. Tatum makes the first free throw. Boston up 6, just under 7 minutes to go in the game. And you begin to see the Miami players sagging their heads a little bit. Mike McDaniel's at courtside as usual. He said he's beginning to love the sports scene in South Florida. All right, Jimmy. Bam. Good job. You watched that Duncan Robinson. Good job. Good job. Duncan Robinson, goddamn. I don't know. I think the Heat has hit about 15 threes tonight, folks. God damn. Boston is like, how the hell can we put the knife in these guys? Nice. Getting goal to Tatum. Boston up 6 minutes to go in the game, folks. Boston 6 minutes away from the improbable. Let's see what happens the rest of the way. Bam Adebayo. Well, they called a foul on Boston, but wow, Duncan Robinson. Remember, this is the man who a year ago was banished to the bench by Pat Riley. Remember that, Miami?
Yeah.
He was banished to the bench. The fans in South Florida was crying for him, and they put him in. Who they play in the second round? In the Philly Sixers series? Duncan Robinson again with a layup. So
I think Boston.
Boy, I tell you, Boston, you better put these guys away right now. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but whatever you do, don't take no dumbass frees. Do what you just did. Look at that. Took a three. Oh, he hit it. Gabe White with a big three. Boston's up 7. 5 minutes to go, folks. Robinson finally missed. All right, Boston got the rebound. Good job by Miami. They all went back on defense, so Boston couldn't do nothing. Tatum has the ball. 5 minutes to go in the game, folks. Marcus Smart, don't do it. What a shot by Marcus Smart and 1. Wow. So the Celtics, with less than 5 minutes to go, folks, But I'm not going to say anything yet. I'll wait till it's under 2 minutes to go if this lead is still the same. What a shot by Marcus Smart. And he's going to the foul line. 19 for Smart. He's done some dumb shit tonight, but he's come up big. Makes it. Boston up 10, everybody. Less than 5 minutes to go. Robinson with the Michigan Mace. People need to respect him. They are the people learned from under Cashman, Anthopoulos, Zahadi. Yeah, former Braves and of course the great Dombrowski. You know how I feel about Dombrowski. Miami for another 3. He misses it. Wow. 4.5 to go in this game. Let's see what happens. And Manzano, you're absolutely correct, family. She learned from some of the best minds. And here we go. Nice move there. Tatum misses it. Rebound Boston. Jaylen Brown. There we go. Boston get a fresh 24-second clock. Timeout Boston. Heat about to blow this game. Yep. Beautiful Nicer's with us. Of course, 305's with us. Boy, I tell you, if the Heat lose tonight, woo-hoo. And trust me, folks, with Pat Riley in that building, the referees are going to be favoring the Celtics on Monday night. You can believe that. Brown Hustle is correct.
Like the Patriots.
Hey, Moss, put in the chat. They'll start the Stanley Cup Finals on Saturday next week because there's a game 5 or game 6 on Monday. They'll start in Vegas next week. Shit, fan. Let me know will they start in Vegas next week, next Saturday night for game 1 of the finals.
I thought Florida was still in it.
Say it again?
I thought Florida was in it.
Florida's in. Florida's in the Stanley Cup final. This is the Western Conference, who they're going to play for the Cup. Nice interview tonight live with Matthew Tkachuk on the set of TNT tonight with Barkley and the boys. So I'm going to have to hold off on that Stanley Cup final. And don't worry, you're going to like Game 7's flyer on Monday. That'll be ready tomorrow night. So I'll post it tomorrow night. I'm off tomorrow, back Monday night. Give the Celtics a lot of credit, folks. And the Heat battle back. NBA is for sure Thursday. You said, yep. NBA is Thursday, Sunday in Denver. Tuesday, Thursday, next week in the winner of this series. And I believe because Dallas is playing on Monday, I think the Stanley Cup will start next Saturday in Vegas, no matter even if it goes the 7th game. They'll start next Saturday night in Vegas. So that gives me plenty of time to get the thumbnails ready for the Stanley Cup final. The NBA is easy.
Hold up.
So, no, you gotta set that up. You gotta set that up, Moss. It'll be next Saturday. You gotta set it up. You gotta give. Let's say if Vegas wins, you gotta give them a couple of days off. Plus, they don't want to compete at the same time as the NBA. They'll get killed in the ratings in this country. Is this shit ever ends? Is the commercial ever ending? So, young Joe Mazzulla, give it to him. First 3 games, Celtics tuned them out. Like I said, this is not a team that really gets along. You know, that's how the NBA works. Okay, here we go. Tatum. 4 minutes to go, folks. Marcus Smart. All right, here comes Miami. 4 minutes to go. Bam. Now, who's going to the foul line? All right, Jimmy was fouled. He's going to the foul line. 3 minutes, 51 seconds to go. And again, the Celtics effed that up because, it is a big because, they didn't go down low. Pat Riley very worried. I don't know who, and Alonzo Mourning, they are not looking happy. It could be a Game 7 Wednesday night in Vegas. All right, Butler hit the first. Still plenty of time, but Miami could pull it off. Beautiful Nice is with us. All right, Butler hits both. Miami down 8.
By 8?
Yep. 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go. There you go, Jalen. That's what I'm talking about. Williams missed the shot. Here we go. That was a bad choice to pass the ball to, Jalen Brown. You are effing so-called star, and I mean so-called. Jimmy. All right, Jimmy's going back to the foul line. I'm looking at this script very closely. Again, Boston cannot hold a big lead. And, of course, Jimmy was acting there, of course. He didn't bump him that hard. Tatum, next time you get the ball, Jason, drive down the lane and get an and one, please. Jimmy missed the first. Okay. 3:25 to go. This game never ends. Yeah, get his ass out of the game.
My
Williams.
wanna be gangster? Or wanna be Ja?
No, he's not like that. All right, here we go. Boston up 7. 3:20 to go. Tatum. Marcus Smart. White. All right, Tatum was fouled. And there's no replay. No replay, Martin. Your coach used it and he lost. So you can forget that. Yeah, he was shoved by Jimmy. Definitely shoved by Jimmy Butler in the back. He's complaining. All right, here we go. Tatum makes it again. So Boston's up 8. Manzanos or Mace, let's be honest with ourselves. You really think these Boston players are listening to Missoula? Of course not. I think to them, out there, mercenaries right now, that's why they won the last 3 games. Facts. Tatum hits both. Boston up 9. 3 minutes to go.
100?
Here we
I
go.
can't wait till the NFL starts.
Me too, bro.
I'm ready for NBA to end.
Now, here we go. Miami down 7. 2.5 to go. Tatum got the ball. Al Horford got the ball. See what he does. Misses. Rebound, Al Horford. Miami got it. Let's go. 2:15 left.
So this is the season right here.
Duncan Robinson. Jimmy. Big free. And like I said, Boston just can't put them away because of stupid, asinine ways they take shots. Miami down 4, a minute 52 seconds left. Horford, get the ball out of his hands. There you go. Wow, they didn't call a foul. Here comes Miami. Jimmy Butler, minute and a half to go. Block. Big block by Horford, but they're calling a foul. Oh, the referees for 3 quarters let the players play, and now they're interrupting the flow of the game. And Boston, you blow this. You did this to yourself. Yeah, you hit him, Tatum. You hit him, bro. Boston fans on being a little bit delusional right now, saying that these players are listening to Missoula because I just went into a Boston stream watching the game, and they're saying that. Well, we're going to find out.
Who?
The Boston coach. Here we go.
What's that? The reporter? Or something like that.
The hell? Duncan Robinson missed that 3. How the hell do you let Vincent get a rebound around 3 Celtics? All right, minute 10 left. Here we go. Tatum. Misses. Rebound. All right, they gave Miami the ball back. A minute left. Yeah, these Boston guys, you could tell by the way they're acting, they really don't like each other. Oh, they gave Jaylen Brown the call. Look at this.
Oh, man.
That was a makeup call for Jimmy Butler, folks. Hits the first. A minute left.
Anybody working the Patriots.
For the next minute, you're going to play the toughest defense of your life. Missoula was an assistant for Brad Stevens when it was in Gonzaga. No, Brad Stevens never coached Gonzaga. I hope I am not mixing it up team. He was at Butler, Brad Stevens. All right, Jaylen Brown missed the second. Butler, and 1. So Miami's going to be down 1 point with 53 seconds to go. You see, Miami did what Boston should have been doing. Of course, Al Horford, his old ass, what a comeback by the Heat.
He was playing in the 40s.
Butler makes the free throw. Boston up 1. Wow. What a collapse by the Celtics. Wow.
They wasn't even in the pace. No, they wasn't.
Here we go. Gabe White. Tatum 1-on-1 with Jimmy. Wow. Tatum missed the shot. Got his rebound, missed it again. Duncan Robinson for the lead. Off.
Bye-bye, Boston.
All right, 18 seconds to go. Smart was fouled by Duncan Robinson. So
Damn.
we're going to have, this is a thriller, folks. 16.9 seconds to go. Duncan Robinson's missed his last 3 wide open threes. When it really mattered, he missed all 3. All right, let's go. Marcus Smart missed the first. I think Miami's going to pull it off, folks. I think they're going to get a late 3 and win this game. All right, Marcus Smart hit the second. I don't think Miami has no more timeouts, so it's going to be Jimmy Butler or nothing. Here we go. 10 seconds left. 9 seconds left. 8 seconds left. 7 seconds left. 6 seconds left. Jimmy was fouled by Al Horford. Why is Al Horford covering Jimmy Butler? And it's going to be 3 free throws for Jimmy Butler. Wow. 2 seconds left in the game. Why is Al Horford out there? Why is Al Horford covering Jimmy Butler? Can you explain that to me? What is like screaming? Again, I'm trying to get this done right. All right. Let's see. Timeout now.
Come on, Heat. Come on, baby.
Wow. Folks, you're going to think I'm crazy, but whoever told me that earlier this week, this person's correct. This is what happens when teams really don't like each other. With the Boston Celtics. It's like they have the attitude now of, if we lose, we lose. Fuck it, I'm going home. I'm going to Cancun. I'm going to Rio de Janeiro. I don't care. Wow.
Favorite?
Wow. So Jimmy Butler, when we come back, will have a chance of 3 free throws. It's free shots.
Or the Beirut?
Or something like that.
What a problem like this. Oh, he is clearly behind the line. And I'll say it again, why is Al Horford covering him? And Al Horford, you know better. You give the man his free feet because you know the referees will call something like this. Wow. The Heat's going to steal this game, folks. Wow.
And goodbye, Boston.
Yeah, you could tell these guys don't like each other. They're not
Mm-mm.
talking. They're not doing nothing. So Jimmy Butler, this will cement him as the MVP of the Eastern Conference playoffs. Jason Tatum will continue to be a loser in many people's eyes and overrated. We will have Denver and the Heat Monday night. Thursday night.
Damn.
Because this was just horrible, what we just saw. All right, Jimmy on the foul line. Makes the first. He has 2 more. They gave the Celtics an extra second. It ain't going to matter. They're going to choke it out. Female Celtic fan at courtside crying. Jimmy makes the second. Tie game. And there goes Tyler Hero looking like a nigger every day.
Oh, wow.
All right, Miami hit all free throws. They're leading by 1 with 3 seconds to go.
Oh, what makes you fool, boy? Oh, shit.
Wow.
Oh, shoot.
What a collapse. By
Oh.
Man, this has been one suspenseful game, I'll tell you that.
It's finally going to end one way or another.
Thank you,
Jason
God.
Tatum
Thank you.
shoving the camera out of his face. Jimmy telling his teammates one stop. So Miami will get 5 days of rest before the NBA Finals. That's good enough.
Thank you, God. Thank you.
So the Miami Heat. Wow.
Don't forget about
Incredible.
the
What a comeback. I told everybody this game wasn't over. And this proves the point that when teams don't like each other, they become unglued late. That is the Celtics. We'll see what happens. 3
the
seconds.
Miami Miracle. Thank you, God. Thank you.
Marcus Smart. Miami wins. All right, we may have some controversy. Wow. Yeah, that shot went in. Boston's right. That shot went in. Game over. That shot went in, folks. That shot went in. Boston's going to win this. That shot went in. It sure did. Wow. What an ending. Celtics all hugging each other. Wow. Shot went in, folks.
Damn.
It counts. It's over. Boston steals it. And Boston's going home.
Mm.
So the Celtics pull it out. Who got the shot? Let me see who got the shot. Let's see who got it. Looks like Tatum. Yep, it went in. And then the light turned on. Gabe White got it in. And all of his teammates started hugging him. The Boston Celtics, by the luck of the leprechaun, and a stun the Miami arena, it could be the last time they'll see the Heat this year. Wow. What an ending. Wow. The Boston Celtics, and it counted, folks. You know me, I'm not rooting for neither team. That counted. Gabe White tipped it in with 0.01 second left, and it went in. Wow. What an ending for the Boston Celtics. And they're going home. They're going back to Beantown.
Back to the cheaters.
No, Miami, there's no cheating in this one, brother. Miami didn't block him out. He came in all by himself and tipped it in. So the Celtics, the miracle, the lucky leprechaun, Miami Heat fans crying, stunned. They may not see their team again. So the Celtics, look at the Miami fans. Boy, Tatum and White, the light skin connection. Look at them hugging each other.
Team I'll be sure connection.
I'll be sure connection.
No, we won't get hit with no flag. Nah. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Wow. What a fucking ending, everybody. The Boston Celtics. Wow. Give them all the luck. The Leprechauns came through. The luck of the Irish. And let me tell you right now, Scully and Tommy Boy will be pissy drunk by 2 o'clock Monday afternoon. They're not going to barbecue. They're going to be hanging out at TD Gardens getting drunk.
Damn.
They were singing Thursday night, "See You Monday." That's their fight. That's their fight song when they're down 3-1 in the series. They feel so comfortable that they're going to win the 5th game. They start singing, "See You, see you Monday." They're going to see their Celtics on Monday. Wow. So the Celtics took the hearts out of the Miami Heat. Miami Heat celebrating, thinking they're flying to Denver. I don't know what dance they do down in Miami. I don't know if it's the Mungo. I don't know what they do down there. But they're not doing it tonight. And the Miami Heat is a game away, and I'm not kidding, folks, of doing something that's never been done in NBA history. Blowing a 3-0 lead. Stunning. So Boston and Miami wins in each other court twice. What a game. The Celtics win the NBA Finals? No, they're not going to beat them. If they get there. Well, Miami. Now we're going to find out, folks, what's Heat's culture all about. Miami streets getting violent tonight. Yeah, I can see that. Well,
If you got a Boston shirt on, you better take it off.
Stunning. Stunning what we just saw. Unbelievable. Gabe White with 0.01 second left in the clock. Put the ball back and it went in. There was not a Heat player in sight as they was about to celebrate and they lose. The question is, psychologically, can Eric Spoelstra get them back mentally after one of the worst losses in the history of sports we just saw? Wow. Yeah. It happens in hockey, but not in the NBA. Facts. So, Mace, if Eric Spoelstra loses Game 7, is he still a Hall of Fame coach? Yeah. Canadians know all about wrecking a shit, win or losses. Manzano says, Mace, really don't think they should have counted that shot because the guy who got the rebound didn't release the shot in time. I think Miami should call New York and review that before going. No, it's over. They're going to Boston, folks. They're going to Boston for Game 7.
That poison.
And like I said, Tommy Boy and Scully and Donovan, they're going to be pissy drunk by 2 o'clock Monday afternoon.
Or something like that.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking at it now, Manzano. He tapped the ball with 0.1. That counts. Wow.
That Stephen A. Smith curse.
Wow. What an ending. Nice. We love you, baby. Good night, girl.
Good night, Sister Nice.
Rarely in basketball, Uncle, that our team blows a series lead of 3-0 and ends up winning the series still. That has happened 3 times, 3-0, yes. They're not stopping. Cheers. Okay.
So we watch professional wrestling on Monday. With the refs.
They sure did. Charles Barkley said what I just said. Celtics choked that game away, and God gave them a reprieve. Wow. Wow. Charles Barkley didn't think it was good, by the way. And Charles Barkley also said that how the hell the referees gave them the basket without reviewing it. So you know what's up with all this.
The Patriots, they working for the Patriots.
All right, Jalen Brown's going to join them as he's shaking everybody's hand. What an incredible ending. Remember the NFL used to have Alcola fantastic finishes?
Yeah.
But this is one of them. They're not stopping cheers. Whoa, Miami. Was Stephen A. Smith there? I don't know. Boston drinking all weekend. Yes, they are. Nice. I love you, baby. You sleep well. I'll see you Monday night. I'm off tomorrow.
All right, Sister Nice.
So I will have a double header up here on Monday night. Dallas going back home to Big D, trying to tie that series up after being down 3-0. And of course, Game 7. Boston, Miami, from Beantown.
For the clam chowders. Because our season's on the line Monday night.
So the Boston Celtics, the luck of the leprechaun, the ghost of Celtics lore, pull out a miracle in Game 6 tonight in Beantown. In Miami. Excuse me, in South Florida.
Ooh, good one. Right.
So the Celtics on the verge of making history. And I don't think the NBA would want a better team to pull this off than the Boston Celtics. They are the flagship franchise of the NBA. They're the Yankees. They're the Green Bay Packers. They're the Montreal Canadiens of the NBA.
In the Patriots. The Patriots and Boston Celtics, they down with each other.
And I don't know what happens Monday night, folks. But I'll tell you one thing. The city of Miami will be on edge. It will be. And I don't know how South Florida will handle, because a lot of cities are jealous of Miami. Boston's at the very top of it. If the Celtics win this series, how will the South Florida handle it? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, this go for all you Heat fans out there. I'm not letting you off the hook with these comments like, "Oh, so what? I don't care. That's their problem." You represent, you talk all this shit about Heat culture. I will roast your asses up here if you blow this series. Don't even come into the room. Miami's coming in the room because he's my sidekick. But don't come into the room with excuses. So, the psyche of South Florida sports fan, if they don't pull this off, folks. The reason why I say that is the Dolphins haven't won in 50 years. The Hurricanes haven't won in 22 years. The Marlins haven't won in 20 years. And now we got the Panthers, who maybe can bring it home. I think they will bring it home.
21.
But if they don't,
Yeah, 20 years.
wow. What an ending. I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to come up. Yeah, he did get it off one time. He did. And very happy to bring you this game tonight. It was worth it. I appreciate people coming in here to listen. Of course, there was no rooting interest on either side. And the Heat didn't quit, folks. They had the great comeback and ready to celebrate and fly to Denver instead. They're going to have to fly to Boston one more time. So, folks, stomp the Giants into ants. I got to put it up.
Go just on this banner.
Mission accomplished by the Boston Celtics. Can the Seas pull it off to force a Game 7 in Beantown? They got lucky of the gods, but they did it. And we'll see them Monday night against the Heat. And the thumbnail is going to look nice. I promise you guys that. I'm writing lines for you, Iman. Get ready. Okay. Dallas and the Giants feud. I mean, Cowboys and Giants feud in the chat. So, I don't know what to say, folks. I just know into the end of that game, the Heat made every three tonight. And the question is, psychologically, how can Eric Spoelstra pick that team up from the ground? You know what I'm saying? Juan Z's going to catch a break. Why? Juan Z's is a oh, I forgot. Yeah, I know what you know. Stunning how the Miami Heat lost this game tonight.
In the refs.
Wow. Bill Simmons, of course, who was the ball boy as a 10-year-old. We're the same age, me and Bill. Back in 1974, he was at, you could argue, the greatest NBA Finals ever with the great Hondo against Bobby D in the Bucks with Kareem and Dave Cowan, JoJo and Oscar Robertson. He was a ball boy for that. He called it the greatest NBA Final Series ever. I will argue with that just as slight. I will go Seattle and Washington, the first one, because of the drama and the romanticism of the travel. But Boston, Milwaukee, you could put as the greatest NBA Final ever. No question about it. And for you Chicago Bull fans, you're not in the conversation. Jordan never went to a seventh game in the final.
Dang.
Oh, wow. So, whew. I'm just here stunned, like the rest of you.
Yeah, look at this poison.
So I'm a lost of words, folks. Dallas showed some guts tonight. They came back to win. So they're going back home to Big D, to a rowdy um, American Airlines Center, I guess they call it in Dallas. And so not Mark Cuban, excuse me, the owner of the Stars, very, very happy right now. Let me read what they're saying. Nigeria versus Brazil match watching from earlier today. He's watching soccer. Canada for the gold medal. USA the bronze. Come home winners. Or it's going to be a nice. It's going to be nice with them. Okay. Miami, I'm not going to go to you because you're stunned that this happened.
Just pissed off. I should have won that damn game.
All right, Spolster's on the mic. I'll let you know what he's saying.
Damn referees.
Ideally, you would think, you hope you do the right things, that they just bounce a different way. That's the only place it could have bounced to hurt us. I thought we had a lot of things covered on that play, and sometimes.
I'm still gonna ride with the Heat there and die.
Spolster's stunned. I'll stay up here to let me see.
It's just a shame, but look, this is the way this season's been.
I'll stay up here another
Hell of a series.
half an hour.
At this time right now, I don't know how we're going to get this done, but we're going to go up there and get it done.
All right, Spolster guaranteeing a win Monday night.
Oh shit.
He says he don't know how we're going to get it done, but we're going to go up there and get it done Monday night.
That's just the way it's got to be, for our group.
I hope so.
We wish we could tip this thing off right now.
Spolster says he wants to play right now.
Let's play another 48 minutes, but we'll wait 48 hours and do this thing in Boston. You guys are on the verge of
When you go to New England, you better you better go up there and better go up there and fight because the referees.
there is no guarantee. We just have to understand why we're still alive. And the mindset doesn't shift.
Referees, they work for the Patriots.
Relax. What's your thought around that?
So I'll stay with you another half hour. Then I'm out for the weekend. I'll be back Monday night, 8:05 Eastern time, with Game 7, Game 6 down in Big D for the Stars. And I don't give Vegas no shot Monday night in Big D. And let me tell you, folks, I'm used to calling it the old Reunion Arena. It will be rocking Monday night in Dallas for the Stars in Vegas. Raven knows.
The Big D at Texas Stadium.
Wow. A Johnny Damon sighting tonight. He's at courtside for the Celtics and the Heat. So I'll give you a nice half an hour to go for the night, and then I'll see you on Monday night. Enjoy your barbecues on Monday. So, so Spoelstra guaranteeing a victory Monday night. Good for Spoelstra.
I don't know about that guaranteed win. I just want to win. I'm still gonna ride the Heat.
I'm gonna leave it alone. So, let me see. Very, very stunned what just happened tonight. All right. I'm in a good mood tonight. 305's up here with me. Raven Knight, Moss in the chat, Iman Perry. We just saw a stunning ending in Miami tonight. A game with the Celtics controlled all the way to the end. When why is old ass Al Horford
That man 115 years old.
Was covering Jimmy Butler like that? Jimmy got three. He got 3 free throws, was fouled behind the line. He clearly was. Made his free throws. Boston called the timeout. Marcus Smart threw it up, hit the rim. And Derek White kicked it, winning with no time left. And Boston stole this game, and they're going home to Beantown. And trust me, they'll get heroes welcome from Tommy Boy and Scully, and of course Donovan and the Irish mob up there. So, you think they'll pull it out Monday night, Miami? Or no?
I hope they win Monday night.
Okay. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen, but I know one thing: we'll have a great one Monday night.
So Miami Heat for life. I seen 3 ABA championships come down to South Florida.
Yeah.
I believe Miami Heat. Real 5 till I die.
I'm not saying the Heat are going to win. Of course, I'm on 50 Celtics. I said, I don't think they got a chance of winning game 7. The 51 Knicks, the 94 Nuggets, the 03 Blazers, all forced to game 7, all lost. The Celtics will try on Monday night. Game 7.
Yep.
The first team. That city's going to be on fire.
Again, Kenny Smith, everybody just said it. Boston is going to be on fire on Monday. Shit, you better believe it.
Damn.
The Miami Heat will finally see the dark side of Boston, Massachusetts on Monday. Matter of fact, the Heat will feel it as soon as the plane lands. Tomorrow, they're going to feel it. You're going to see the Bostonians' true colors. Scully and the boys, baby, they're drinking right now. Drinking that, what's that shit they like to drink? What's that brown beer called again, Mr. Miami?
Is it some like that, what's that oh God, no, I said what's that Jamaican beer?
No, it's the Irish beer. I forgot what it's called. It's all brown.
Guinness.
There you go.
What's up,
That
fellas?
Guinness is all over the place right now in
What's
Beantown.
up, brother Kane?
Man, what a choke job that was.
Yeah.
Fucking all they had to do was rebound the ball, but no. And I saw that shit too. Fucking guys, let them score like it's nothing. Oh, we don't want this game.
Well, Eric Spoelstra is guaranteed a win in Boston on Monday night. So,
what did he say?
Quote, I don't care where it takes. I don't know how we're going to do it. But damn it, we're going to go up to Boston and win that game Monday night. So, Spoelstra
That's cap. Shit, I believe it when I see it.
I'll be on the
Believe
air
it when I see it.
Eastern time on Monday night.
How in the hell do you lose 3 straight fucking games?
At home.
That's fucking terrible. I'm sorry, man. That's terrible.
I might not watch a game Monday night.
The Miami Choker Heat.
Well, Miami, by the time by the time Raw is over, this game will be over Monday night.
Miami Choker Heat.
Wow. I am still stunned at the ending.
Well, they couldn't rebound the shot, so that's their fault. Shit, all you had to do was play defense. They couldn't do it.
I don't know what to say, but I know one thing. We'll be up here Monday night at 8:05 Eastern for the pregame show. And Dallas trying to make it 3-3 with Vegas. We'll have that Monday night.
And these Heat fans are going to have excuses.
No, there'll be no excuses for the Heat fan. It will be the biggest collapse in the history of the NBA if they lose on Monday night.
I think they're... I don't know what to say about this team. I'm so disgusted.
All right, the Celtics, they showed their locker room after the game, and Jason Tatum, the coach said, one of the great wins in the history of pro sports. He's right about that. And Joe Mazzulla is a win away from getting to the finals. Folks, if you hear me like this, what I'm trying to say to you is I am still stunned that the Boston Celtics won this game.
It all comes down to rebounding.
I thought this game was over when Jimmy Butler hit those free throws.
Well, they let them get that 2-pointer. They didn't know how to rebound with this shit, so that's what they get.
If the Celtics go on to win Monday night, it'll be one of the great triumphs it'll be the greatest triumph in the NBA if they win Monday night. If the Heat win Monday night, they would have done like three other teams have done. Blow a 3-0 lead and win game 7. But this is the first time that the team that blew the 3-0 lead is going on the road for game 7.
Yeah, it doesn't look good for these Heat, man.
Tell you, Miami loses this series, folks. There'll be no excuses. Of course, up in Boston, fix this mic. There we go. Of course, up in Boston, they'll love it up there because there's a lot of jealousy among northeastern cities with South Florida because of lifestyle. So we're gonna have something on Monday night, folks. It's incredible. It's remarkable, stunning, all at the same time. I don't know what to tell you, folks, but get ready for Monday night. Dallas, with 2 goals in the third period, winning Las Vegas tonight, and they're getting ready to go home for game 6 on Monday night in Big D.
At Texas Stadium.
Well, I'm looking at the baseball right now. Ohtani. Marlins up 2-1 in the 6th.
Yes.
Well, the Angels trying to fight back.
Oh my god.
So yeah, we was talking about the second baseman for the Marlins. My God, leading the major leagues at a nice 371 clip. So he's picked up where he left off. Brandon Walsh called the team meeting last night after the loss. Is up now. Good to see Brandon back playing baseball. We missed him. Man on second, 1 out. Marlins up 2-1, bottom of the 6th. Good crowd tonight, man. Guess a winning record gets the fans out there. 2-0 to Jared Walsh. So, get back to the NBA in a second to see what Walsh does. That's a nice pitch. Nice slider. 2-1 to Walsh. Those beautiful black jerseys the Marlins are wearing tonight with those flamingo colors.
I like the other ones.
They brought back the throwbacks this year, man.
About the from the 90s?
Yeah. All right, 3-1 to Jared Walsh. See what happens here. See if the Angels can tie this game.
I'm talking about the new ones they got out. It's the red, it's the white.
That was nice. Yeah, the city uniforms.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are nice.
They wore in Cuba.
fought hard. The whole arena thought that we should
So
free throws.
this was a great game tonight, folks. Wasn't it, Miami?
It was a good game, but he should have won that game.
To the top of the stairs. I saw you, man. I don't that gunfight. So again, I'm kind of concerned. I'm wondering if they come back from that emotion. We were right there. I want to say that.
Oh, they were from the Patriots.
Running will have anything to do with basketball, because what we would have to do with their mental mindset, like Shaq
I think
said.
we get them New England clamp out. We're gonna take our anger on the Patriots.
We know they got good basketball players. Can they get up from this gut punch? I think that's what Shaq is saying. That's to me is what the next 48 hours is going to be about. We know they're good enough. They beat this team 3 times. They got beat 3 times. So we know they're good enough. They're in the Eastern Conference Final. Can they summon the willpower to fight? And that's what it's going to come down to. I have a request to Kylie. Can we get another look at the game-winning play from the inbounds pass? Because you heard Eric Spoelstra talk about Max Strus, who said Max did what he was supposed to do. He kept the ball from getting to Jason Tatum. So I'd love for you guys to look at this.
Wow.
Tell me what you think about how it was defense, and here we go. So Tatum's out front, and there's Strus denying, and then the smart miss. That has nothing to do with Strus. That's just a fluke play. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is not Strus' fault. No, that's all I'm saying. Back there. This is just, you cannot let Eric said. Strus did exactly what you're not letting Strus do what he's trying to invite. This is just a bad bounce. And the ball just came off the only way it didn't come off.
It's a bad launch.
It just came out perfect. So I'm glad that Coach Spoelstra said that. Yeah, because like, something was wrong with him.
So what a win for Miami tonight.
Connected with base. Huge play in the ball game. And John Birdie saves, needs to run. He's everywhere, diving everywhere. 5 2/3 for Edward Cabrera. Schumacher making a pitching change. We'll be right back.
All right, Cabrera goes 5 2/3.
They still got to close out.
The floor of the bench giving him a nice hand. Pitching change in Anaheim 2-1 Marlins. 5-6.
With this game on.
They are guys who finishes through contact. Gabe Vincent and Martin, they create space to shoot. Those guys
Breaking news.
shoot your body and score. They have not done.
The Bucks got a new head coach.
Yeah. Not who anyone expected. Hey, what do you think about my new rules for the room beginning in the fall?
That's pretty good. Should be 2. Should add another 2 more dudes.
What do you think? Go ahead, speak.
If they see somebody on the panel, don't mess with them.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah.
Another rule: if you see China White, don't mess with her.
Well, you know that happens. Speaking of China White, guess who said good evening yesterday to me before I came on the air? Guess who did?
You was on yesterday?
No, she said what's up to me in my DM. On Instagram. Yeah. And I said hello to her back and told her how much we miss her up here. And we do.
You guys went 7 for 35 from 3 today. Obviously got a bunch of decent ones to make them. But over the course of the year, those tend to be the games you guys have let slip away. What was different about today? We stick together.
So I'm still speechless, folks. We got 9.5 minutes left up here. We're out of here. It's about to be midnight in the East Coast, 7 o'clock in the morning in the motherland. So it's getting late out here in the East Coast.
And
I didn't think I was gonna be up here Monday, but I will be Monday night. Do this game 7.
at 2 o'clock at Beirut.
Beirut right now. It's not 2 o'clock in Beirut. It's like ooh. Beirut's about 8 in the morning over there.
Dang. Look, the Devil Rays from back there, you old uniforms.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See, them jerseys was fresh back then.
I agree.
Like the Dodgers, they just won.
Yeah, man.
Look like we watching some baseball.
That's what I'm doing right now as we're talking, watching the Marlins. All right, 3-2 to the catcher, Max Dice. 3-2, 2 outs.
Throw the kitchen sink at them.
All right, the Angels have taken the lead on the Marlins as Max Dice got the base hit. 2-run score, and the fans are going crazy in Anaheim. 3-2 California over the Marlins.
Damn.
So the Angels like that. If you're killing time, folks, be ready to get out of here in about 6 minutes. And we'll see you back here Monday night, everybody. Game 7. Well, you know.
In the refs.
Yep.
Like Bret Hart and Vince McMahon. Screw job. All over again.
The 3 shots and then that final Celtics sequence. Basketball is fine. It's very, very, very entertaining. That's good basketball. And I believe, as we all do, like, you're gonna get the same test until you pass it. I swear.
They're about to see the score just changed.
All right. Jimmy Butler is on the podium now.
We gotta go on the road and win in a very, very, very tough environment. But we're capable of it, so let's get busy. Jimmy, you're all about kind of staying even keel through the ups and the downs. How do you, as a leader, kind of try to keep this team mentally in after a loss like this? Let them know that as good or as bad as we played tonight, we still lost, so we still got a job to do at the end of the day. And we will be in this thing together, home, away, on the road. And if bench. I told the guys in the locker room that if I play better, we're not even in this position. Honestly speaking.
So Jimmy Butler apologizes to his teammates.
Those guys follow my lead. So when I'm playing better, I think we're playing better. So Jimmy, to follow up on that, that's obviously one of the craziest endings in history.
Dan's up here. Wow, NBA fix is in.
Conspiracy.
I don't think that was a fix, man. Miami had that one, and Gabe White, there was not one Miami player near him. I'm quiet because we're hearing from Jimmy Butler.
They even got the t-shirts and the hats out. They already got the shirts and the hats made out.
Jimmy Butler had 9 points in the half, did not score in the third quarter, had 15 in the fourth, including those 3 free throws, which came with 3 seconds left in the game. But in that sequence, he was fouled by Al Horford, and they looked at the clock. And so
You got the locker room with the beer and ice.
Yeah, it went from 2.1 to 3 seconds because once you
and the cigars ready.
shot, you're going to review the clock, and you're going to see when he got fouled at the same time. So once the review of it, was it a 3 or was it a 2? Now, when did he get fouled? And let's review the clock as well. And also at home, just so you know, the television clock is never the official game clock. So
How about the time they had it? Yeah, Cheney Smith is addressing it right now, and he makes good sense. But while you're looking at the replay, you're looking at the clock. What was the clock when the foul was called? And it was at 3 seconds. You'll see 305 Monday night after Raw. And by the time he comes in the room Monday night, it's either Miami's winning late or the collapse is in.
I like everything he said. The one thing he can't do is get his head down. He got to, because everybody gonna be watching what he does. As he said, these guys follow me whatever I do. So the one thing he got to do is he got to be positive for the next 48 hours, because if he gets down, the other guys don't get down. So he know he did not play well.
NT in the building. What a game is absolutely correct.
What's up, brother NT?
Wow, so.
Yep, if you don't win, I'm done. I ain't watching more NBA rest of this year. Done.
You're just watching Raw?
Yep.
All right, folks. NT wants to come up. Dan wants to come up. They can. I'm dropping the link. We'll have a little overtime up here. The rest of you, I'll see you on Monday night, 8 o'clock East, 8:05 Eastern. I'll be on the air for Game 7 to do the play-by-play. Dallas and Vegas is 3-2 now. Dallas came back strong.
Elimination. Thank you so much, sir. Houston Rockets are playing on the 95 with yeah, well, yeah, to win a championship in every series, we were faced with elimination. The Celtics this year, also with the last one. Yeah. So the last one we swept that. So there you go. That's not the only stat. When facing elimination, Kenny the Judge Smith 10-3, bet on some great teams. Charles 4-2, 12, and Shaq 12.
So
In the 6. 6 ended.
NT's in the building. What's up, family?
What's going on, Nate?
Oh, this one is stunning ending. I mean,
Yeah, I thought they were gonna wave it off at first, but wow, it was almost like Boston won the game like 2 or 3 times. You know, because they were ahead for most of the game, and it looked like they were trying to give it away
Y'all see you Monday night, Dan. Speaking of
I
which,
mean, I said it. I was like, this isn't your average 3-0 situation because Boston came into the series favored. So once you got to game 4 and Boston won it, the next 2 out of 3 possible games were going to be in Boston.
yep, I agree with you.
That usually doesn't happen when you got to like the Lakers Nuggets series, for example. They would have had to win in you know what I'm saying, like in Denver. You know what I'm saying? Like they would have had to win in Denver 2 more times and at home. Twice. So Boston wasn't in that situation. After they won game 4, they only had to win like 1 more time in Miami and everything else was at home. So when you got a game 5 and a game 7 at home and you still alive, you ain't in that bad of shape. And that's what I said. I was like, once you push it to 6 games, that's as close. I mean, after 5 games, that's the closest any series can be is 3-2. So you got a series again.
I agree. It's been fascinating to say the least. I mean, again, I'm just stunned how this game was so. It's like Boston gave the game to Miami.
They tried, but I think Boston's probably learning that you don't let a bunch of undrafted bums play a damn zone. That's really what it is. No disrespect to them dudes because they're still good players, dude. But you can't let them play zone when you just got better athletes and superior talent. You got to force them to guard somebody.
Yeah, I agree. Folks, I'm going to keep Ante with me and 305. 305 sounds like he's going to sleep.
I'm still up.
Oh, good. We'll see you tomorrow night. We'll see you Monday night, everybody, 8:05 Eastern. Good night from the Oasis.